Hello? I hope you guys doing good. Yay! Hello, Coffee, congrats on first. Hiya, P, congrats on second. And hiya, Vogel, congrats on third. Also, Coffee, thank you for the snacky. I just realized that I still have like the settings on my audio interface that I hear my voice a lot. So I'm gonna turn that down a bit so I can hear actual things a little better. There you go. That's probably better. Hi, Iris. Thank you for the snacky. I hope you guys doing good. I have my drinks. I still have muscle aches. So I went bouldering on Saturday. I can't say I did a whole lot because it's been a year or something since I last went bouldering. But my muscles hurt. Like my lower arms hurt. My upper arms hurt a bit. And then my legs also hurt because I did too many squats. And, have a good lurk, Vogel. Vogel for the comment. It's the other way around, you silly. I keep forgetting people have streams. Today you almost missed 2 of them, but it's almost. You didn't completely miss them, right? Could have been worse. Clerk. I fucking... Oh. Exactly. I confess, thank you for the sneaky. You got it. I'm so proud of you, Vogel. No worries. Go have a good lurk, okay? But yeah, so my muscles don't hurt as much anymore. But they are still kind of sleepy, I would say. I don't know how else to describe it. But maybe I should be exercising a bit more often because they do have a workout room. But the hurdle, I feel like the biggest hurdle is getting there. If I'm there, it's usually fine. If I have to get to the workout place, I don't like the getting up and going there. It's easier when I'm meeting up with friends, like in situations like this. And especially it was very motivating because afterwards we went for food and we went to an arcade and it was a very big arcade and I really liked it. I really enjoyed my time. But I don't like the muscle pains. I have folks, thank you for the sneaky. Oh my god, I forgot. I had to readjust that. I had to readjust and then save this. No! Don't go away yet! No! Damn it. I tried exercising for a month and it did not get any more. No. See, I agree with that. I don't enjoy exercising. I certainly don't. I don't get energy from exercising. I fall asleep when I exercise most of the time. Like, this was different because it was a group of like 10 friends. And so I could have my breaks in between and just watch other people climb and stuff. And then I don't mind it because you're hanging out with friends and it makes things a lot easier. But if you're gonna do it on your own, you need to do it a few more months. So Pete, I have exercised for at least half a year. It's what they call Stockholm's. Okay. Confirmed. Exercising is now Stockholm Syndrome. There is no actual enjoyment. This is all just Stockholm Syndrome. Unless some people are really into... I guess some people could be into that. Not me though. Isn't that weird? Oh shit. Wait, let me have a sippy. Goddamn old Vogel, you almost made me choke. First came Pete, and then you. Oh, why are you trying to kill me? Please don't. But no, I have done exercise for, what was it, like several months, and I went every week, and I just kept falling asleep every week. The thing I did enjoy at first was Ring Fit, and then I stopped doing that accidentally, and then I lost my routine, and I just didn't, and I never opened up Ring Fit again. My cat standing like a statue behind me. It looks so majestic. Hello, picture? Pixar didn't happen. Coffee. You gotta pay the cat tax. You can't just say that and then not pay the cat tax. Okay, I know that my Discord's closed right now, but I can look at it later or through my phone. Should watch streaming. Yeah, maybe I'll start exercising more often. I haven't done the walkies in a while either, but I've had like pretty often nosebleeds. Like my health is a bit bleh sometimes. I didn't have the problem on last Saturday though, but so I guess I could give it a try after I clear out my room. I don't have space for the walking pad. I will make the space for the walking pad another time. It's not gonna be soon. I hope you guys had a good weekend though. So yesterday was Labor Day, right? At least I remember seeing something pop by. This game we're playing makes me constantly think that it's Counter-Strike instead. No, it's much cooler than Counter-Strike. Labor Day is first? Was it not the first Monday? I thought I saw something like the first Monday of May. Yesterday was Memorial Day. Oh. Hey, sweet, how you doing? Hi, milkless cat. Oh, I got new milk today. I was confused, so I was confused on which milk you meant. But I got more milk today. I can make different chocky milk. I can make the proper chocky milk later. Hey, Labor is first in France too? Oh, yeah, we don't have Labor Day. Yeah, we just don't get Labor Day. Thank you for the snicky. What the hell? You mean which milk? I just arrived? Well, you said milkless. So I was wondering, like, what milk? Huh? Netherlands is one of the very... I know, right? I saw this map of Europe of which countries have Labor Day and which ones don't. Let me grab that for a moment. We had Vapu on 1st of May. For some reason, Vapu translates to 1st of May in Google. Huh? Wait, what's Vapu? Labor Day, Europe. Which country? I saw a map somewhere. I think this one. Oh. So it's one of the very, very few countries. Right, so what if I just save this here? And then I throw this in here. Load that, yes. There we go, we have Labor Day around Europe. I'm gonna move out of the way a bit. Vappu is... Vappu? Huh? Wait, what do you celebrate? What? Some countries got other more important things they celebrate on the 1st of May above Labor Day, as far as I know. So this is apparently a map of this year. So you have Vappu indeed. Austria has the Staatsfeiertag. The UK and Ireland have May Day bank holiday. And Netherlands and Denmark don't get Labor Day. Or any other public holiday. Just Switzerland has something is partial. I'm not sure what partial means. But yeah, the Netherlands and Denmark do not get a public holiday. We celebrate, what was it? Today is Liberation Day here in the Netherlands, and not even then all of the all companies give you the day off. I get the day off. So I got to sleep in until a long time. Welcome back, Vogel. I slept until, what was it? Like 5, I think. I got out of bed at 5. Ayapara, how you doing? Oh, Vappu is simple Labor Day, except it's a Finnish name. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we get to be real quiet on the 4th of May, because that one is Remembrance Day, if I translate it correctly. Because on the 4th of May, we had not the Axis. Like, what is it called? You had the Axis and you had the other one. The Allies. The Allies came into our country, and then on the 5th of May we got liberated. That's the one. We can't help you for 2 minutes now. We're sorry. So the milk yesterday, we were actually gonna, get some groceries, and milk was one of those. And this is why I ran out of milk, and why I couldn't make the chocky milk, because all the shops were closed already. It's not we can't help you for 2 minutes now. They just closed like several hours early. Like, I think about 3 hours, because went grocery shopping around 7. Or a bit earlier than 7, and they was already closed. So on Vappu we ate donuts and drank meat. What? So that means that I got a visit on Vappu, right? Oh, just as I ordered my burger, so the waiters were like, oh, that was at Schiphol. Yeah, some people don't get the day off, of course, because, or at least the time off, because it's Schiphol. Speaking about Dutch, are you gonna... Did you learn Dutch now? I'm gonna throw this one away. I mean, I don't get to celebrate it anyway, so I might as well yeet it in the trash. My friend got a card from the Netherlands. Like one with windmills or with tulips. I don't know if we have a lot of other cards. We have cards. We have quite a few cards. But if it's about touristy souvenir postal cards, it's usually tulips, windmills, or bikes. I think that's mostly it. Tried to be quiet, but my hamster brain swiped open the YouTube reel. I was quiet most of the time. The cats weren't. But you know, I'm not gonna punish them for that. That's mean. They can't help. They don't know what's going on. They weren't living back then either. They already were they liberated? I have no idea if they were like liberated, but But yeah, no, today I got today off, which is nice. Like it has writing on it. We think it's a dirty pun, but we don't know Dutch, and handwriting makes it impossible to Google Translate. Ooh. Wait, do you know what it says? Because then I'm kind of curious. But wait, if the handwriting makes it impossible to... Do you have a picture? Let's put it that way. Do you have a picture? Because then I might be able to translate. I am also curious, okay? I was about to criticize the cards, then I remembered that 80% of French cards have the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, man. I'll choose silence and humility. I feel like it's the same with a lot of other countries. In the UK, they have probably, you know, from Buckingham Palace or the Big Ben or stuff like that. What does Germany get? What kind of, like, I just thought, like, what are known German structures? Like, the thing that pops into my head immediately is the Berlin Wall, but I don't think you would put that on a postal card. I am not Vogel, and I am not one. Just letting you know. Post it in stream relations. Okay, wait. Let me open up Discord. Where is my Discord? It is loading right now. The kind of joke my mom would say. Man, I love your mom. Okay. Wil jij mijn theemuts zijn? Wait, that's really cute actually. Because a theemuts is just a hat you put around your teapot. Muts. Let me show you. So this, I'm just gonna grab an example. So this is like a crocheted, I think. This is a theemuts. Yeah, like you can have stuff like this, or you can have other ones like this. This one is so cute. I love this one. Muts can be indeed also kind of an insult, usually more like a soft insult. It's not usually like a really bad one. Oh, that one doesn't open. Okay, can I just make that a JPEG? Yes, change that. There we go. Look at this one. This one is so cute. And you would just put them on your teapot. They're so cute. I love these. I don't know what they're usually called in English, but a bit like calling someone daft to dimwit. Kind of like that, I think. The only people I know who went to Germany went for the clubs, and they definitely didn't have card energy for cards during the day. I tell him to bring some sausages. I had heard the Germans did proper sausages. I've heard. The pumpkin one was also adorable. I know, right? Like, this one's also cute, but they're all just cute. Theemuts and muts is like the double layer of it. Yeah, probably. It's very much more like a cute one. It's not like super insulting. He brings home sausages. Wait, but I thought you weren't allowed to bring meat in the plane. What? You got a can of canned bockwurst. Oh man, you're just... Wait. But what's the thing about bockwurst exactly then? I've been to some German clubs, the one where they have to offer a woman a second drink for free. Oh, because otherwise they don't get girls in there. It's the most generic sausage possible. Oh, it looks a bit like our smoked sausages from the Hema. Probably not as good though, because Hema sausage is great. I love Hema sausage. We were not sure. Oh, oops. I made myself smaller. There we go. Put myself back. My desire for German sausage and döner is only stopped by money and how sauce the start of that sentence. But what if you were to say my desire for German döner and sausage? Like, name the second one first. And then the German sausage becomes less sauce. Right? I think. Probably. I hope. Maybe it's just my brain that makes it that way. You being a Frenchie, just by the first 4 words, you're committing treason. But I mean, why not though? Or worse, the Bastille, the guillotine. Oh man. Okay, let me put away my Labor Day thingamabobs. What are they called again? The tabs. Yeah. I might need to move all my Chrome tabs. I have discovered to a different browser and I'm not looking forward to it. Corsica? The island? What's wrong with Corsica? As long as I claim we have the best bread, cheese, and overall cuisine, I'm fine. But you don't have the best overall cuisine. I don't... You guys have French cheese. I mean, it stinks. It was a pleasure to know you. But sweet, it's stinky. Have you had? I once had a Morbier in my bag for just a short travel, like an hour. My bag stank for a week. A week. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't get it. Why would you make cheese so stinky? Stop making food stinky. You think you know people understand you like prime Caesar salads? But Caesar salads are actually pretty decent. But stinky cheese! The only ones I kind of eat are like bries and camemberts. It's because I know you like the stuff, so... But what's wrong? Sweet knows what's wrong with Corsica? Huh? Don't put Morbier in your bag. He's like, but we got it. Like, I got it for free. And I had to take it home. And I regretted it. Ik word snacky critical. Don't put Morbier in your bag. I didn't mean to, okay? Ever since, I've never taken Morbier home in my bag anymore. That's not a Morbier snack, is it? Huh? It's not a Morbier snack, is it? I don't even like the taste of it. It's too salty and bleh. No, French cheeses aren't my thing. I prefer my Dutch cheeses, okay? Dutch cheeses are better than French cheese. And I will die on this hill. Show my love by doing the research to make it hurt? I don't know if I like that. But as far as I know, Corsica's considered a bunch of rude, racist assholes. By French standards? Oh. You know, wait. Like, does that make it worse? Or does that make it better? I feel like it makes it worse. Corsica... Wait, Corsica's the island, right? Where does Corsica... Yeah, it's an island. I think I've once thought, oh, maybe I should go on holiday there. But I'm not sure. Maybe it was the other one. Let me look up Google Maps. Maps. What was the other one? It's working? What's working? We're making our Oh, that's Sardinia? I've been Sicilia. Corsica? Is it Corsica or a different one? There was like an island where I wanted to go on holiday, and then I was recommended not to because there was some conflict going on. I don't know if it's like Corsica or something else. Morbier and stinky cheese are better used in sauce. Go for like I don't like Comté either. I don't like Comté either, actually. Is this why they have like what's it called? The cheese, the melty cheese ones? The melty cheese dish. Fuck. I forgot the name. What's the melty cheese dish? That's yeah, no, not the raclette. The one where you dip in. Yeah, fondue. I saw a Morbier fondue at some point on the menu, and I thought, oh no, I have traumas of this smell. Okay, I don't want it. Oh man, I just remembered the cheese fondue I had in Switzerland, and I was really looking forward to it. And then all they gave me was bread. They gave me bread with my cheese fondue. I thought there were going to be meats and other things as well, but no, it was just bread. Just breads and cheese. And I was kind of confused because I needed more substance than bread and cheese, okay? Sounds like a reliable way to fill your geography test? Huh? I mean, Italia wasn't bad in the beginning, but Of course, people from Corsica can be really kind, but there's some problems there. Oof. Okay. Got it. I don't... Talking about islands like this now is like, oh, now I want to go on holiday. I want to go on holiday, like to Sicily, maybe Croatia, Albania also sounds kind of nice. Greece is also kind of okay, you know. Cheese is not enough. I had to put some... Bread and cheese is not enough. I had some, but put cucumbers on top. It's the bread. It's the bread emote. Yeah, but they didn't have cucumbers, okay? Like bread and cheese with cucumbers is kind of nice. Oh, actually, like onions with your bread and cheese is also really good. We're working on national stereotypes now. Wait, what? Oh, right, the Corsica ones. If nothing else, Italia did make me more interested in learning properly as a cringe teenager. If nothing else, as Italia taught me about some countries that were super small and I didn't know about before, like Seychelles. Which no, we didn't really get. Oh, now I remember the island. Oh, well, I mean, I just saw it on the map. Like Cyprus. I wanted to go to Cyprus. But there's this whole North and South Cyprus thing going on, and I think with Mafia possibly, and what's Italia? It's still ongoing. Did you know, Vogel, that it is still ongoing? It's countries, and is it the best? I don't know. It was enjoyable back in the day. I will not be talking about the fandom because the fandom was something. But yeah, no, I did kind of enjoy it back in the day, at least. You know, the anime was okay. The webcomics were cute. I like those. I faded out before the anime dropped. I don't know how. Yeah. There's differences between the English one and the Japanese. The English dub and the Japanese, and I feel like that's what kind of split up the fandom also a bit. But imagine a bunch of gay little Kremlin creeps that are all based on what some Japanese dude thinks the various countries of the world are like. Yeah, it was mostly like cutified and stuff like that, but I remember cute forum era where people were sharing facts about their countries and doing small chibi art. And those were the cute ones. That was nice. Like the fandom in the early days was really nice. And then after, it got kind of infamous more. I feel like the same as how Homestuck fandom also got kind of infamous after a while with their buckets and stuffs and yeah. Seeing what happened to Salo after he searched something you didn't recommend, so ignore so. I'm glad that Salo is your prime example for what not to do. Yeah. So, you know, nowadays as well, like Homestuck is a thing still. I enjoy my memories, you know. It's the same with a lot of other things like Harry Potter as well, and I enjoy my memories from back in the day, and those are the ones I will be happy about, and I will forget about everything else that is happening right now, and I will ignore it. I remember being like, oh, Countries as People sounds cute, I'm gonna check it out. There's a few other ones that I actually also kind of enjoyed, but fandoms either die wholesome or live long enough to be able to traumatize a villain. Yep. Happily walked into every cringe fandom early days and walked out before they got too big. Yeah. Oh, that's a good way to go, honestly. And then I check Norway and it's nothing like... Oh, what was the other one I also watched? Well, not really watch, like the comics. The Scandinavia and the World, I think? That was also one I remember reading a bit. I do also not remember that part. Oh, that one was also kind of nice. I like that one. This one reminds me of a meme with questionable lyrics on different people countries. Which one? Since at least the Scandics are based on an... Oh! Yeah, probably written by someone that was actually like from that area, right? But I feel like that's mostly the Scandinavian countries were good. I don't know about the other ones. It's been a while since I've read it. Also, let me actually switch over to game. Scandinavia and the World is written by a Dane. Oh! Okay. But she does a lot of research. Oh, I love it when like writers do their research. There was this one manga I also really enjoy, Otoyomogatari. Who went and traveled all across, I think, Mongolia and a lot of other places. So she had the right cultural background, well, the right cultural information on the manga that she was writing. It's such a pretty one too. Oh man, I love the art. Okay, let me switch over to game screen. Go. That's loud. That's loud.
싸우는 제 모습이 너무 눈부시기 때문이랄까요? 과장은 아닙니다.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We're supposed to watch it. Yeah, the game was on the planning. Bloop. There we go. I did have a game planned. Stream. Vogel, how else are you seeing me online? If I don't stream, how else do you see me online? What? The author of Vinland Saga went out of his way to study Viking history and go to the north. Yes, I know. It's like never perfect because there's if they're not locals, and like even locals can get things wrong. But let's see. Substream. Gotta go all the way to the beginning. What part did I end at last week? Because I had to. Fuck! I don't remember! Oh no! Wait. Let me grab this. I had to stop stream early, so I know that I didn't finish the whole thing. Let me grab the recording from last week. Where did it go? Remove that. This is the one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We were at... Which one did I start? I started... Ready? You guys don't hear this at least, thankfully. Oh my god. I can scroll through all of this. Why is there so... Okay. Okay, 1-4. So 1-4. Which is... Oh, that's the last one anyway. So that works out. Yay! Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Thank you for the snacky. Is this like Genshin Impact? Yeah, like Sui says, it's a gacha, but the gameplay is completely different. And also the story as well. Oh. Okay. Let me have another sippy. Because they had... Sweet, I will smack you. I saw that message still. I will smack you. No, the downside of a slower chat. You can't hide whatever you're saying, okay? Anime of almost every included country being a male character with apparently plenty of fandom, some canon yaoi. But there's a lot of girls as well, though. Like Belgium was a girl. Wait, Seychelles was a girl. There were a lot of guys, though. How many other do I remember? I know that there was. I think no, Portugal wasn't. Portugal came out not too long ago, I heard, actually. Haven't come across even a single person who admits they had a Italia phase and didn't turn out to be into women. Both men and women, mostly women. Including my cousin, who dragged me to watching it when I was 11. And then years later, became an adult married to her wife. I think I know some that had a Italia face and didn't turn out to be into women. But, you know, considering the convention space with the people there, Does that count? No. No. You have to have at least a Italia face. Like, that one's important. Hey, Rashina, thank you for the sneaky. Hope you're doing good. There we go. So these are mostly stories anyway. What's why is there a forklift emote? Oh, I enjoy it though. Oh my god, there's the forklift game coming out at the end of this month. Crash Out Crew, and I'm kind of looking forward to it because it does seem like a lot of fun. It's made by the people by Peak, and I do remember having friends talk about making a forklift game like a few weeks ago. But well, they're too late. Hey, Resetter! How you doing? How you doing? Counter-Strike sucks! Honestly, I have no idea if Counter-Strike sucks. But I'm not that much into shooter games anyway. Thank you for the snacky. You had an amazing weekend? Nice. Does it require a forklift license to play? I'm not sure if you'll still have the forklift license after playing. But, so maybe it's better not to have the forklift license. You had a LAN party and then got shit-faced? Oh. Man. Oh, that's nice though. Wait. You had the LAN party and then got shit-faced? Or did you get shit-faced during the LAN party? Also, I looked up Crash Out Crew and swear you've seen people play that already? I mean, you could probably. Maybe they have like a beta or something. Honestly, I don't exactly know. I know that it releases the end of May. Dashina, can you take that higher out of that sentence, please? Thank you very. I would not like to be related to what the possibility of that sentence might be. Okay? Okay? Get away from me now! No! That sounds like a fun time though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a good lurk, Vogel! Dashina? No. I will punch you. I will punch you. I don't high roller. I don't know. No, sweet, don't do it. Why would no? Would I me something? I just. Do it. Oh. I don't know if I'm sweating. I'm more like, you built it yourself. I did not. Someone else used it first. Someone else did it. Please erase it from the dictionary and my brain and everyone else's brain too. Thank you very much. I would appreciate. Thank you. And don't put it in the dictionary. No. I don't want it to be put there. No. I'm just gonna go have a zippy and then do game. You met a devil? He was an old devil with a pumpkin for a head. It was as if he was waiting for us. I kissed the girl and I liked it. I mean, I can't say I have, but I was gonna say I was gonna teach my... I don't know. That's exactly my answer. No. I knew what it called, but I did not need to have the I don't blame my brain. It's my brain that's doing the things, okay? I don't... Sometimes it's just very much 5-year-olds, okay? Okay? That doesn't mean that I want the higher in there, okay? Okay? Again, as a man, why would I not like it? Like, you know, if by... any chance you were possibly gay or asexual, I can imagine not liking kissing girls. But that doesn't mean you don't have to enjoy it. I refuse to accept the Nobel Prize for the Why would I get the Nobel Prize? Irar used to just be a rar, you know? Rar as in a proper cow thing, and now it's associating with something else. Make Hagar not rar. You're fine with both and everything in between? Ah, well, that makes things easier. Well, not with everything. Well, depend. At least from what I know of pansexual, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it's more like it doesn't matter, right? From what I know, yeah, I still can have bad experience. But seeing how you two are back safe, it was a wise choice to send Luke along. Oh, I won't deny it. She did help a little. Just a little? A little? A little more than just an helping hand. Happy? It's more the person, not so much the gender. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I get confused, like, what exactly the difference is between bisexual and pansexual. But honestly, I feel like the online community is also very much confused about how that all works. And which one's what. I gotta say, I like the colors of bisexual more. But that's because there's purple and blue in there. Can we get more Counterside stream? A question who was maybe asked for the soul. I don't think I have Merlin yet, actually. I don't think I have Merlin yet. I gotta check that. So what if someone's transgender? Well, I mean, that shouldn't be a problem anyway, right? As far as I know, that also falls under... Oh! But that would mean that being bisexual would have to do with, like, cisgender people, mostly. But I think, right? Which, as far as I know, doesn't. Yeah, so you can't really... So you don't really... You can't really care about whatever? It can be a problem? Being ace, or... See, and that... I guess that's the part where... Honestly, I don't care which one. I just like who I like. And I'll just put it that way. So I once had a date with a man, but still had a... I can imagine it can cause confusion. Like, I wouldn't mind, but it can cause confusion if not communicated beforehand, because it's not exactly a problem. It's just that your expectations are different. Your brain goes like, wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you know what to expect, it's fine. I can understand why they don't tell it, because it can be a security risk. But also, going out with the trans issues, issues with how the surgery results go, or if they don't have had the surgery yet. As usual, being respectful is the way to go. Exactly. It's a good thing to communicate beforehand, or at least before you actually start doing the deeds. But I can imagine why they don't tell it on, like, first date. And maybe if I were trans, I would probably do, like, second or third, maybe, or at least somewhere at some point before you actually get more involved. But it is a security risk at points, so I can understand why they don't say it. Oh, Oh, it just feels a bit off. Okay. Well, not exactly a bit off. It just... The brain still doesn't completely compute yet. Which is fine. I mean, it's normal. It's okay to be confused about things. Yeah. Like, you know it's there. You know it's there, so to say. But still, it doesn't complete. It's the same when friends told me they were trans. I understood it, and I completely, I'm fine with their decision and everything, but it still needs time in my brain to make that proper switch. Nowadays, I have no problems. But it's not like an instant switch on that. It needs some time. We're trying to do a thing. Unlearning and replacing it can be either impossible or it can be, it can be a little hard. Yeah. And it might actually be, it might be fine after a while, but in first instance, it might just be a little confusing. Anyway, this expedition was a bust. Might have always have a bit of your brain that looks at the other side. No, you guys are... Maybe, but also maybe not. I feel like you can get used to things. Brains are very flexible at times. It just needs... Some of them just need more time than others. Like, if I were to talk about how my trans friends are... How they used to be, that would be like really weird nowadays, because I'm so used to them being them that it's just it's weird. It's a lottery. It's a genetics thing. A lottery. Thank you, sweet, for the sippy. It's the same with like a lot of gene stuff, right? How your brains work, like what are the stuff that you suffer from? Like, my little sister does not have ADHD. I have the ADD, and that's also kind of lottery based, I guess, genetics, but also lottery. Like, we compute things differently, and that can happen. That's also part of the genetics lottery. The amount of Violorite we brought was less than what we had planned, and we couldn't find any clues related to the advance party. There wasn't even a trace. Perhaps those pumpkin head monsters you defeated have some correlation? What? Are you saying that those monsters following that devil are the Survey Corps from 20 years ago? Wait, oh, because they did say that they could morph into monsters if they suffered from the plague too much. Are you kidding me? Don't say something that terrible. I'm sorry, did my imagination go too far? But, cutie, you are also taught, so you know. A devil extorts human souls and makes them his servants through contracts. If that's true, then I think it's best not to tell the villagers. No one wants to hear that their loved ones have turned into monsters. Yes, if that's the truth, it's best not to know. Nevertheless, I'm glad you're back safe. Still more opportunities to make up for failure. I'm sorry to interrupt, but is there someone who can repair this weapon in the stop? Oh my. Did it break during the expedition? Morgana would have it fixed in minutes if you'd asked her. Huh? Morgana can do that too? Of course I can. Who do you think I am? A really strong girl? My fixing skills are second to Merlin in the stop. Can you really fix it? It might be foreign to you. Doesn't matter. Almost all technology uses Avalon as its foundation. That weapon's mechanism isn't much different from the bronze branch the Avalon Knights used. Give it here. Oh, okay, here you go. In minutes? So, what's your impression of fighting a devil? It was weird, like a monster that could talk to us? Well, it wasn't really a conversation, but more of him just saying what he wanted to say. Devils are like that. There's only one reason why devils use language. It is to cheat and take advantage of others. Oh, but Morgana succeeded in shooting that devil. Since he disappeared without a trace afterwards, maybe the devil was defeated? Yeah, I don't think so. And I think you saying that is jinxing it now. No, he isn't dead. Because after he disappeared, I could still feel his gaze. Cutie's right. Devils may be shells, devoid of souls. But they were once fairies. Huh? Wait, I don't remember this. He would not perish so easily. Excuse me? Devils were once fairies? Correct. Fairies tainted by the plague become devils. Thus, instead of the golden tree's possibilities, they use humans' possibilities as their nutrition. Or what we call the soul. I didn't know that. In history books and tales, there were only mentions of 7 wish-granting fairies from Avalon. But searching for their whereabouts was forbidden in Elysium. Do you think the Order knew about this? Even if they did, they would not have let the public know. In a time where hope is needed most, there would be no human who would deny the existence of fairies. Then, are all the fairies of this world now devils? Who knows? I too do not know all the truths of this world. Perhaps there's still a fairy who has not turned into a devil out there. I like that they make important words yellow. So, these are hints for later. But notice, all the pilgrims who sought fairies I know of had met bitter ends. Even if that's the case, I must find one. Surely. But do not overstrain yourself. I would like to be more of help here. I'll try. Okay, all fixed. What already? I added some reinforcements so plant roots won't be able to jam it anymore. That's impressive. Thank you. You're a competent druid, Morgana. I'm still just an apprentice pathfinder. Only the best pathfinder in the stump can be called a druid. Wait, so there's only one druid? Anyway, why are you so obsessed with fairies? Did you forget that you almost froze to death wandering the Gathered Lands? Oh, that's, because there's an oath I'd like to fulfill. And for that oath, I must meet a fairy. Oaths will mean nothing if you die. You know that, right? Also, you're not an Elysian anymore either, Miss Lu. So no one will blame you even if you ignore that oath. I don't expect you to understand, Morgana. But this is an ordeal given to me. Huh? I just fixed herself and she's walking away alone? Oh my. Have you two gotten that close that you do not wish to be a second apart from each other? As if. She's a part of the Survey Corps now and I'm just looking out for her as a member. You're concerned? Please go after her. Not a lot of villagers would be thrilled to see an outsider wandering in a stump by herself. I'm so hungry. Maybe I should have gotten something to eat from Merlin before taking off? Yikes! She looking over here. What should we do? Run? Children are hiding at the ball. Are they worried because my clothes are different? You don't have to be afraid of me. Also, could you tell me where a restaurant is, if you don't mind? What do we do? Should we tell her? Everyone, get behind me. Whoa! A rock? Outsider, get out of the stump! No! Get out to where? My arms hurt because of you. You can't even walk anymore. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I haven't hurt anyone. You brought the monsters to the stump. Monsters have never invaded this deep before you came along. It's my fault that the village was attacked? That makes no sense. How could you think that? We know who you are. You're one of the devil's henchmen, aren't you? No one can survive for that long in the Galid lands, and if you're from there, you can't be human. What kind of nonsense is that? And how dare you treat someone you don't know as a devil? And that Merlin person must be a devil, and you're her follower. Ah, yep, you said that earlier. Oh. Hey kids, what do you think you're doing? It's the little captain of the Seraphim Corps! Morgana? You're not accusing someone from the Gadded Lands as a devil, are you? If so, then why don't you say it in front of me, huh? I have this ugly horn on my head, so you can treat me as a devil, right? Let's leave. Boss! Wait up! A rascal? Taking out his angers on others? You okay? Yes. Carolus is an infamous punk in the slump. Let's go to his home and make him kneel and apologize! I'm okay, really. He's just saying it because he's frustrated about this situation, which is why he can't trust strangers. Looking back, I also accused you of being a devil when I first met you, Morgana. Follow me. Huh? Just follow me, okay? Whoa, hold up, where are we going? Eh? Whoever's they're Korean, of course. Yeah. Wow, this alley is full of delicious looking goods. Juicy and fatty meat. Fragrant fruit pies. So I did have dinner earlier. I had foods earlier. I wouldn't say dinner actually because it was my first meal of the day. So I had breakfast before stream. I have been sleeping so much these past few days. I think I've been sleeping 12 hours most days. It's kind of insane. I go work out and I sleep 12 hours. But I would like to I have food. I've set my rice cooker to be done at 11:30, which means that it'll keep warm until I have stream ended, and I do need to make the rest still. But I already prepped my veggies, so all I have to do is actually cook them. So I have rice done, I have meat defrosting, and my veggies are almost done. All I have to do is fry them quickly, which means I will have proper food after stream. Yay! And I can look forward to some chashu. Chashu with what are they called again? Like beans? Both of you to assume you will have ended stream at a normal hour. That's why I like my rice cooker. It has a keep warm function that works up to 72 hours. So my rice will definitely be warm. I can't remember last time I smelled something so appetizing. Americans isn't always as grand as it is now, but it's harvesting season, so we're in abundance. Huh? Then there are seasons when fruit doesn't grow here? Of course. It's cold for most of the year, which hinders the growth of sprouts. I didn't know. We could always find fruit in Elysium. 72 hours? I think you have some... Actually... So, I mean, I looked up some people that did tests on that. But because... if you have to keep warm function, the rice keeps warm enough so there won't be actual bacteria growing. There's less bacteria growing when you use to keep warm function than by reheating it every time. And I have not encountered problems yet by doing it. So there was actually no bacteria growing. Yeah, it was really interesting. And they did the whole, what was it like, the you know, the little round thing where you put the stuff and then grow the bacteria and stuffs. They actually did that, and there was just no bacteria growing for like 72 hours. Maybe even more than that, but I don't remember that one. But yeah, it just gets a bit more dry. And yeah, the Petri dish, yeah, those ones. It was really interesting to see. I liked it. But yeah, no bacteria growing for so long, which means that I could keep my rice in the keep warm function. And I mean, it's usually gone after that anyway, you know, depending on how much rice I make. In lab conditions. But is it in lab? No, they did it in their own kitchen though. Or at least these tests were done in... Oh, yeah. I guess usually I open my rice cooker like once or twice a day. So, yeah, they can grab like some rice out of it like every single day and then tested those. Warm and wet is peak condition for bacteria, but warm enough do the job. Yeah, if it's warm enough, then it doesn't promote bacteria growth. And I guess if you have like a good rice cooker, let's put it that way. If you have a good rice cooker, it will be above like the right one, above the temperature that it will promote bacteria growth. Hey, a second, I eat nasty old rice? How old would you call old? Like, fresh rice is the best, of course. But if you have some leftovers, it's not really a big problem. But it's best to still eat it, like, as soon as possible, because it's still tastier. Well, when it boils the water, it kills everything. Are you doing second? 72 hours? I don't eat. You know, usually the rice is gone within 72 hours, okay? It only gets new stuff in when the air comes in. Which is still, you know, whenever you open it up to scoop out rice. But you shouldn't leave your rice cooker open anyway. So, yeah. Don't leave your rice cooker open in general. Stop bragging. The stump also had 4 seasons and plenty of fruit before I was born too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to brag. What is it, second? And otherwise, you know, my stomach is hardy enough that it should be... Tomodachi Life when... I have been tempted, okay? Like, Tomodachi Life is fine for I can play it on the Switch 1. But also... It's 60 euros for the game. I checked the prices. There was even at some point where for some reason it went up on Tweakers on like 135 and I was like, oh, put it on Throne? I guess I could. Wait, let me grab that and make it a goal. 60 is expensive, yeah. Unless you live somewhere that has hot and wet weather, there's plenty of room to let stuff sit. True though, but in summer it does get a little not as good. Where did I have that? Oh, wait, actually I can do that later. You're literally the only streamer I regularly watch who hasn't fallen into the Tomodachi rabbit hole. I've been watching the videos, okay? I've been watching the videos. And I've been thinking of getting it. And then I looked at the price and then I thought, oh, yeah, you know, that is some price indeed. You've also played it. Ah. Okay, wait. Tomodachi life. Let me have a look. What do you mean? Why is the French one cheaper? Why is the French? Why does that save me 10 euros? What? Is it actually somewhere else for sale than on Amazon? Because I don't really... I prefer not... 70 euros! Don't forget shipping costs. Yeah, on Amazon it's usually... At least on Amazon it's included. But what about the Media Market? Is it still for sale there? Tomodachi Life. No, that's Pokopia. Why are you showing me Pokopia? I can't even play Pokopia. I don't have a Switch too. They charge shipping anyways? No, you can turn that off as far as I know. As far as I know, depending on it, you can possibly turn it off. Tomodachi Life. Doesn't that game have it? That's... but I don't want it digitally. I want physical. I want physical games, okay? I don't like having... You tend to use a website to get games cheaper? You're not a fan of these voices? I can imagine. Let's see. No, I guess Amazon. Do I at least get the physical game? Because otherwise I might as well get it through somewhere else instead. 70 fucking euros. Oh my god. Wait, what if I just... I can imagine not being a fan of the voices though. I do enjoy them kind of. Like, it's fun that you get to adjust the voice type to what you want. But I can imagine that you're not a fan of the voices. Tomodachi Life. Nope. Okay. Fine. Copy that. Stop it. Wait, what do you mean I'm not logged in? I should be. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Right. Whether she buys the game or not only depends on current cat budget. Like, I look at these prices, okay? I look at the prices and I think... I could buy several other games for that, okay? It's why one of the reasons why I usually don't get into the games that are currently very much on trend and hyped, because they are so pricey. They do not fit in my budget. I'll put it on there later. Right now, it's I have apparently logged out of the app, so I can't add it right now. Wait, or do I have? Maybe. Wait. So I have it here. Am I logged in here? I am. Okay, one moment. Tomodachi Life. I do wonder, like, is the French version, like, is the whole game in French? Or is this just the cover that's in French? Okay. Am I not logged in? I am. Okay. There we go. Paste link. Add to wishlist. Yes. Turn off shipping, because there's no shipping price in this. Why is it cheaper through Throne? What is this? Why is it cheaper through Throne than... Huh? There you go. Then actually on... Oh, never mind. Now it's... It is cheap. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, they are indeed calculating shipping. Oh. Oh, it's still cheaper though. What? I've heard it before that getting games through Throne is cheaper, but normally Switch games take the user language which is set up at Switch. Oh, okay. How you love this? How you doing? How you doing? On a 34 streak already? What? What? Let me click these away and get back to this. There we go. Criticizing the French and then coming for our games? I mean, I'm not criticizing the French, okay? You guys have good... You guys have good breads. I enjoy the breads, okay? And... The croissants are really nice. I enjoy the croissants. Yeah. Yeah. And you have good jams, okay? You have good jams and maybe other stuff that I haven't tried yet or cannot remember. So yeah. I'm not criticizing the French. You gotta go to sleep? Oh, okay. Due to a weird sleep schedule. You had to wake up early, didn't you? Okay. You go have a good sleep, okay? Get some rest. Thank you for the snacky, love this. That part in your sentence was so... I could hear my soul crumbling. Well, yeah. I would say you have good wine, but I don't drink wine, and I don't eat cheese. So, I mean, I don't eat the cheese. I don't drink wine. What else do you have? I can't recall things right now. I definitely ate tasty stuff. But I don't eat French cheese. I eat Dutch cheese. But not the French ones, okay? And it's honestly the same with the British. I don't eat the British cheese either. Like the British cheddar cheese, I'm not the biggest fan, but they have snails. Oh, I like the snails. Snails are also tasty. And I haven't tried the frogs. I have tried different frogs, but like what are they called? Yeah, frog legs. Those were actually kind of nice, but those were not in France, so I can't say I've tried those. But I enjoyed the snails. The snails are tasty. Gouda do be great, but you don't deserve that compliment. You have Gouda, you have Emmentaler, you have Amsterdammer, you have Edammer. It's not just Gouda, okay? You also have Maaslander. There's so many cheeses. It's not just Gouda. Man, we've been downsized to just Gouda. Oh my gosh. I also wouldn't say that the French only have camembert, right? You like mozzarella, but mozzarella isn't Dutch or French. Well, mozzarella is nice though. And Emmentaler is tasty. Yeah, those are also good. Oh, what was the one from Italy? I feel like the one that looks like a ball, but it's tied around like the top. I think that one was also kind of nice. I've had a few cheeses in Italy that were also really good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to brag. Burrata, yeah. Hayatis, how you doing? Anyway, if there's something you'd like to eat, eat it. Wasn't about to quote every Dutch cheese. Yeah, exactly. We have a great cheese game. Uh-huh. But yeah, Gouda is the most well-known. I think so. I think... Actually, I said yes. But now I'm not sure. Let me have a... Burrata is... No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Emmental might be the one. No, that's elemental. Burrata is mozzarella with heavy cream in it. Oh. I don't think... No, it's not Emmental either. Italian cheese sack. No. Oh, these ones, I think. Cacio Cavallo? I don't know how to pronounce this. What a thing to go. It worked though. It worked. Well, not exactly, but I see one picture that is the Italian cheese. Oh man. It worked. No, that's Gorgonzola. No, go away. Scarmozza. Scarmozza. Looks kind of like it. Yeah! I think that might be it. Those are also kind of nice. I enjoyed those. Gouda when melted is great. Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as you have like a young cheese, it melts usually pretty good. Those are like using young cheeses for stuff like toasted cheese toast and stuffs. Grilled cheese for grilled cheese and stuff like that. Those are the best, honestly. If you want something with more flavor, you need a more aged cheese. So like an older one. Like aged cheeses are really nice as a snack every once in a while. But younger cheeses are usually quite nice when you put them on pizza and stuff as well. Use Gouda for toast quesadillas and stuff. Well, I mean, there's different kind of Goudas as well. Like you have the younger ones, which are the ones that melt great. But second, I will smack you. My feeling when the Italian sack is too cheesy. I will not ask for clarification and I'm going to ignore that sentence. Yeah, young Gouda is the best for melting. If they're older, like more aged, then those are still good for snack, but they just don't melt as well. You smell cheesy? How do you know, huh? What kind of cheese do you mean, huh? Which cheese? French cheeses? Because that would be sweet and not me. Like what kind of cheese? You gotta specify what kind of cheese I smell like then, okay? Huh? Why smack you? I never said I'd smack you. I said I'd smack Zakken. Wait, did I say it wrong? I meant to say I'd smack Zakken. Maybe the Swiss don't have the most famous cheese game, but when it comes to melting cheese, they just mastered everything. But their cheese when they only had breads. That's boring. I need more than just breads. I need more than bread, okay? Can't just have be breads. Like at least give me some meats or veggies. Oh, dipping veggies are also good. Harzer Käse? Is that a specific one? Huh? What have I done to you to catch... Well, you're French, and you're the only French one in chat, so you'd be the one that smelled more like French cheeses, okay? I never said that you smell like Morbier. Maybe you smell like Comté. Maybe you smell like something else, you know, the blue one, but I won't say that. Harzer Käse. But that sounds you can't say I smell like German cheese. I'm not German. You're not allowed to say that. No. I can't, no. Why are you saying? Why are you saying I smell like, I can't smell like Germans? What is this insult? Huh? The straight up bread is so pretty good. Depends on the bread. If you're a duck, I mean chickens as well probably, but even a dozen showers couldn't. Isn't that how the French smell? At least, you know, at least I gotta smell like Dutch cheese. I can't smell like international cheese. Why would I smell like international cheese? I don't eat international cheese. A lot. Except mozzarellas. I had mozzarellas yesterday. And the day before yesterday. With my tomatoes and my crackers. And they were good. But I can't smell like international cheeses. Wow, you know, that's at least a basic. You can't make me smell like international cheese. It's also a saying in Germany, you say to people who don't have a job and living at the government, because the unemployment benefits used to be called Hartz IV. So you're hartzing. But I don't live off unemployment benefits, okay? I have a job. Like a well, would I say like good upstanding citizen, but you know, there's also good upstanding citizens that don't have jobs. So, yeah, I just had the day off today. Imagine if everyone smelled like the food they ate the most. I would smell like rice. Probably. Or potato chips. Yeah, rice or potato chips. I would smell like rice or pasta. Ooh, I'm gonna make pasta tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Pasta tomorrow, rice today. I'd smell like some chemical I can't pronounce. What are you eating? But these, you don't have to pronounce it on the internet. Only I have to hear. You can copy paste stuff. You'd smell like pasta or potatoes. Oh, I gotta refill my drink for a moment. I just run out. Let me move my microphone up so I don't bump my boob into it. I'm using the last of my Ninja peppercorn. I am almost running out. I just gotta record that. So I've just been putting like the 60-degree water in the bottle. Because that's the easiest way to get everything out. But yeah, I would probably smell like either rice or the potato sticks. Neither are actually pretty bad. I like the smell of rice. Like whenever my rice cooker is almost done, the whole house starts smelling like rice. And it's great. I love it. I'm returning the favor for the bread you gave me last time, so don't feel bad. Okay, then I won't hold back and eat all that I can. Hit me. Hit me. No, not actually, but... My most food eaten are protein shakes and frozen oven pizza. Tease, where are your vegetables? Where are your vegetables, huh? What? What? Sauce? Sauce does not contain fiber. Tomatoes aren't vegetables. Tomatoes are fruits. Those aren't vegetables. No. No, please. Healthy. You need your fibers. Where's your others? Where's your vitamin C's? Your vitamin E's, your vitamin K's, your vitamin A's. Huh? Speaking of, I need to take my multivitamins. Actually. I have a question, actually, now that I am reminded of my multivitamins. You would not make a fruit salad with tomatoes? You know, I would not make a fruit salad in general, but okay. Why do these multivitamin pills often stink so badly? I hate taking these because of the smell, and it's just ugh. Ew. Ew. They classified tomatoes as fruits, so Italians can't say no fruits on pizza anymore. I am part of the group that likes pineapple on their pizza. Yeah. It's tasty. Maybe it doesn't belong on there, but it's tasty. But vitamin C is delicious. Ooh. Vitamin C is... depends on it. But most of the time, vitamin C is pretty good. You like anchovies on your pizza? Anchovies, almost. You had to replace the first I with an O. And then you have like the correct anchovy spelling. If it's like a multiple, you know, not a multiplication, but multiply more anchovies. If it's one anchovy, then it's not an IE, then it's a Y. I am actually not the biggest fan of most anchovies, I feel. More anchovy. You can have my anchovies. Maybe if they're fried, like tiny fried fish. Oh, so good. So crunchy. So tasty. Oh my god, yes. Insert Italian slang and mamma mia! I don't care what you're putting on your pizza. You can even put tot oma. Please explain to me what a tot oma is, because an oma in Dutch is a grandma. So, please don't put oma in your pizza. I need a little clarification here, okay? I mean, if I were to be putting my grandma on my pizza, that would be really ashy, I think. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the remains are, considering that she passed away like 40 years ago, I think. So, Google German dish tot oma. Okay, got it. Tot oma. German is weird. A traditional East German dish made of blood sausage, bacon, onions, and spices. Ooh. Wait, give me a picture. She's 3 age for a good time. You know? That does look like stuff from blood sausage. I can't say blood sausage looks really tasty. I made one a while back. It was good. It was tasty, but somehow it doesn't look very tasty like blood sausage. Damn it, sweet. If I had to put grandma on my pizza, I would have to drop my pizza in the dirt in some forest. Yeah, it's literally dried blood. I have one, what was it? Like a Polish one. That one was also good. But I think it would be kind of nice on pizza, actually. But you'd have to put something more on there, not just that. I don't even know. I know where one of my grandmas is. I know where both of my grandmas are buried. Like, one of them is here in the Netherlands and the other one's in Indonesia. So considering I'm Sweet, why am I the emergency food? You're literally called a sweet tea, a sweet E, you know? So, I think you're more likely to be the emergency food than me. Wow, look, sweet, it's Merlin! Yay! Yeah, I'm part Indonesian. Like, my mom came from there and then moved over here when she got married. But other than that, I used to go back in the day, but it was always only my grandpa still. Like, all my other grandparents had already passed away. So the only one I knew was my grandpa. You have something important to report? Yes. Coordinates that meet the Promised Land's criteria have been found at the 127th bonfire. Huh? What about the response to the plague and its environmental conditions? There are no readings of plague reactions, and the environment meets all the 7 conditions for the Promised Land. We have finally found it. Who eats a dessert as emergency food? If I must be eaten, at least treat me like a proper pastry. Sorry, but emergency like desserts are emergency foods anyway, and snacks, and they're just part of regular diet, okay? If I go through my day by only eating pudding, then desserts are emergency food. Can we get an Indian as emergency food to come with a pre-made? I mean, only the Indians though. I feel like most countries would come with pre-made spice mix. But you'd have to marinate, like, the more Caucasian ones. The next habitat for humanity. However, the biggest challenge still remains. Even if we have observed the Promised Land, we still have no means to go there as of now. No need to rush. That's still what we have done so far. The cat is lit, it's a spice banger. I'm also part white, okay? There's also whiteness in me. I mean, heritage. I have Caucasian heritage. Let's put it that way. I won't know. American pre-made spice mix would be mayo plus lard and... You know, but that might be different from the Native Americans, okay? Native American food might still be really good. I had Mongolian cuisine a while back. That was also so tasty. Oh my god, that was so good. I want more Mongolian cuisine as well. And Nepal? Like Nepalish? That one was also really nice. Like, they had a lot of dumplings and stuff. Yeah. Oh, your pizza arrived? Why, thank you for ordering a pizza for me as well, Zekken. Oh, I appreciate it a lot. Wow, that's so sweet. Aww. Aww, thank you. Nepalish, yeah, it's so good. There's not a lot of restaurants, I feel. But I agreed. with that. God damn it, Steve. No need to rush, just do what we have done so far. The space jump technology of Avalon's Gate is in its final stages of completion. Competition? The space jump technology of Avalon's Gate is in its final stages of competition. I feel like that's a mistranslation, but without your grandma still alive. Okay, enjoy your pizza and your grandma. Thank you for the snickies, Akon. Good pizza. Good pizza. Thank you. With a little more hard work, we will be able to send everyone at the stump to the promised land. But High Priest, Stump had been attacked by monsters recently. Everyone is anxious that another incident like the one 50 years ago might reoccur. You go eat and mute. Okay, eet smakelijk. Are you saying that my queen, Merlin, isn't able to speak properly? Well, you're right, but frick you. That's okay, you know, everyone can stumble over the words, okay? It doesn't mean anything, okay? Do you think we'll have enough time? The end draws near every day, and we have always coexisted with crisis. We just have to do the best we can. Just like our ancestors have done. If I finish this one, okay, so we just finished 5, Act 2, number 5. Let me give a quick check if I actually have Merlin. Because I don't think I have Merlin. No, these aren't that. Let me also extract these. Okay. Which means that if I then operator select pickup, that means we can pull for Merlin after we finish this subchapter. We can pull for Merlin, and at least she's guaranteed because I have plenty of pulls. Just depends on how fast she comes home. Oh, but she's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, let's get back. Substream. There we go. Act 2. Chapter 6. Bam, bam. Down, 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 down. Did I just see Hestia? Oh yeah, we had a what's it called again? Like the can I capture girls in a dungeon or something? I forgot the shortening of the name, but there was a collab with them. So I have Hestia as the operator. She's still useless there, but I have never used her. But I like having it in my album. Yeah, done my tea. Dungeony something. But yeah, Dungeony, done my tea. I have Hestia. I also have Ice. There's the green elf girl. And what's the main character called again? The white-haired guy. That one. I also have that one. How much did you eat? You can't even stand up straight. Oh, it's been a long time since I had something so good that I couldn't stop. I could have just eaten the meat in the last dish and not drunk the entire broth. No, Morgana, that is illegal. You are supposed to completely finish your meal. Finish everything because you paid for it, and otherwise it's a waste of food. Unless you can give it to someone else. If you can give it to someone else, then it's fine. But no wasting food. But I didn't want to leave any behind. Because we can't waste hot foods. Oh, at least the owner looked happy that you ate everything. Exactly, see? Keep the owner happy. But a Helgon shouldn't be so careless with her body. Her body was made strong to protect the people, not to eat until your stomach is about to explode. I disagree. But that's me, and I might have eaten a lot at all you can eat sometimes, to the point where I could no longer stand up straight because I ate too much, and then my stomach was not very happy. But you know, if I just bend over a little, I can hold out until it digests properly, right? Why am I not made to eat until I burst? Huh? I'll keep that in mind. Was it good? Was what good? wine you drank earlier. Was it good? Oh, you've never drunk alcohol before, Morgana? just means you're still a little baby. Because exploding is bad. A doctor told me this once. But you're eating till. Like, until the point you would explode, okay? Not until you explode. So you're stopping right before. Which means that it's completely okay because you're not exploding. Ta-da! Problem solved. It's only because I'm not of age yet. Plus, I don't have anyone else I can ask these stupid questions, but you. Yeah, it's so sweet and lovely. I don't trust the average person to know this limit. Eh? Oh, it's a new day. I got it. Wow, but you'll figure it out as you go. You have to explore to know your limits, okay? You can't just go, oh no, this is where I'm done. Oh no, this is where I'll not explode. No, you have to eat until you push against the boundary. And you can't push any further. And then maybe at some point you'll throw up first. Which I might have done before a little in elementary school with Christmas dinners. They had a lot of cake, okay? I had a lot of cake. I remember because that was also the cake where I thought this is called space cake. But it's not space cake. I just called it space cake because it's called sponge cake and it was green. So I thought, oh yeah, this is space cake. I'm going to eat space cake until I burst. And then I threw up on my way back. I was like, well, how old was I? Don't remember how old I was. I just know that it was in elementary school. And during our Christmas dinners, people always brought, like, their parents always made food. So, we had this girl that was Suriname, and her parents always made bara. And bara is so good. But one of my other classmates, they always made like these pandan sponge cakes, which I always thought was called space cake. And it wasn't until I was like, 19? That someone told me, no, this isn't space cake. And all I could feel at that point was I always told people I ate so much space cake when I was a kid. And it's one of the things that I will never forget. Space cake, find at 6 years old. Wait, space cake, fiend. It's a fiend, not a find. But yeah, so It took me until I was an adult to realize that I did not eat space cake, but I ate sponge cake. And I always told my friends that. And family. And everyone else that I loved eating space cake. And only as an adult, like at 19 or so, I realized this is not it. Space cake is something entirely different. And well, yeah, it's so sweet and lovely. Your face is so red and you're talking differently. I'm certain the owner only offered one drink, but was that enough to get you drunk? Merlin can drink bottles of wine before. Whoa, what are you doing? Why are you all of a sudden hugging? Morgana! I've been wondering for so long. After leaving Elysium, it was cold. I was hungry, so hungry. I was eating tree bark to survive, and I kept walking without a sense of direction. It was so hard. It was only a matter of time before I died. I hated myself that I was only alive because of this body. Because I'm a Helgen. But what was worse than the cold and hunger was that I didn't have a home to go back to. The only way I can go back home is to meet a fairy and wish for it. A cozy home. Warm food. I missed all of it. Only dreamt about them for so long. But when I opened my eyes and saw you for the first time, and waking up in a warm bed, I was actually really happy. Happy that I was welcome to be able to survive and meet others, and to feel the warmth of another. I was relieved that I was still alive. Oh, thank you, Morgana. I guess Merlin was right when she said that if there was a truth serum, alcohol would be its ingredient. Stop crying, it's okay now. Because you have a home to come back to here. But wait, how can you fall asleep while still hugging me? Hey, wake up! Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. How long was I asleep? How long were you asleep? Don't you remember what you just said to me while crying? I was crying? Me? Now that you mention it, I think my eyes are a little puffy. Whatever. Follow me. We still have something to do in the market before you fall asleep again. This place is full of pretty clothes. I've never been in such a fancy clothing store before. Kian runs this place. He's from a famous family of tailors since the Avalon era. Wow. I didn't know the coachman was also a tailor. And a shop that has been here since the Avalon days? That's amazing. We're going to make you some new clothes to wear while you stay in the stop. You can't wear that one all the time, right? Okay, new clothes are nice. But why am I so sleepy? Welcome, Miss Morgana. Are you here to see some clothes? I'm good. We're here to order some custom clothes for Luke. I could have just come to you directly, but since there's a procedure... Understood. Please come in so I can take your measurements. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can't she even stand properly? Honey spiced milk acquired? Oh, that reminds me. I was doing shopping earlier and there was like Noga with honey and almonds. Actually not the biggest Noga fan most of the time, but that one might be good actually. I've never had honey spiced milk. I'm back for the story of Luke against xenophobia. I thought you were back for Merlin though. What am I shopping for? Groceries! I still have because I made okonomiyaki last Sunday, Saturday, Friday. When did I make okonomiyaki again? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was Friday. Maybe. But I still have cabbage left, coleslaw. So, I was thinking maybe making a coleslaw salad or more okonomiyaki. But I haven't decided on which one yet. Noga became a meme in France with how expensive artisanal one is. I mean, I only bought artisanal Noga, I think, before. Because that was in Alsace. And there was this store that handmade other Noga. And then I bought some Noga. And it was still pretty good. But, I'm glad I didn't buy more. Because it was very expensive, yeah. But yeah, isn't artisanal stuff more expensive most of the time, I feel? She's fallen asleep. I think she's very drunk. What should we do? Oh well, start measuring her while I keep her standing from behind. Okay, then I'll start. Okonomiyaki was fried. Yeah, during the promo. Yeah! Huh? What was that? Huh? Why are you suddenly so surprised? That mark on your chest! It's the brand of the traitor! The mark of the apocalypse that I saw in the prophecy! What? Oh. Alright, they were supposed to keep that hidden. You can get artisanal nougat easy. Your parents own a bakery and a patisserie. Cake? Any day you want? But yeah, I still have like half a cabbage head left. Or actually, like it's... Does it count as cabbage? Like, it's not the might be a different vegetable, actually. What's going on in here? I hear the scream. Is someone hurt? How dare a sinner carrying that mark ever dream of becoming a noble paladin? Disgusting! Put her on trial before she commits even greater sins! We must purify that horrible mark with the sun's fire! No! She's out here living in heaven. I know, guys. I live in the same town as the bakery, so sometimes it's like 2 a.m. I go walk my dog and... Cake! At 2 a.m. She's living in heaven indeed. Living the dream life. It's like... I saw a video the other day of an old man who had 5 rice cookers. 5. One of them was for brown rice. One of them was for cake. There was a blueberry banana muffin in there. And then they also had one for slow cooking stuff. And they also used one for making black garlic. Oh man, living the dream life with 5 rice cookers. No! Wait, if you go outside now, then the people will... Did you see that? That mark, I'm certain of it. It's the brand of the traitor. How can this be? It's exactly as it appears in the apocalypse augury. We must alert the high priest immediately. How's this possible? Why does Luke have that mark? Just buy 4 more? I don't know if that's a pretty easy dream life though. My rice cooker was what? 400 euros? I mean, it's not hard, but it's expensive, okay? Yeah, it's a fancy one, okay? You can get them for like 60. Well, no, not the good ones. No, not the good ones. Like the ones you can get for 60 are very basic. Like you push the button and that's it. Like mine, I can make porridge with it. I can make white rice with it. I can make gaba rice with it. I can make sushi rice with it. I can also have it premium. That's what the snobs say. Well, yeah, because I only have good rice cookers, okay? Like I had a basic one before. It did its job. But it's not like really special.
You know
like,
what they say, Vegeta. When you fall off that horse, you get right back up and you eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
What the heck?
Huh? Don't eat the horse! Don't eat the horse! Ayurikun, how you doing? But there's like a real difference between the rice being cooked. So why not? Because you're supposed to ride the horse, and if you can't ride the horse, then it's just a skill issue, and you need to improve your skills. You don't just go and eat something because you lack skills. What? Huh? That's a you problem, not the horse's problem. But yeah, no, I like my premium rice cooker. I like being able to tell my rice cooker I would like rice at 11:30 p.m. And I turn it on at like 6. Okay? You can ride. Oh, you haven't ridden one in almost 20 years? Oh my god. Last time I rode a horse. Oh, that was a pony. I don't remember. Rice technology has gone too far. No. Rice technology has gone just great. It's just that here in the West, we do not have the right rice technology, okay? I have to import my rice cookers. Because the Western rice technology just isn't good enough. Like, oh man, one of my rice cookers, what was it? One, it burned my hand because of the steam. And 2, it once boiled over, even though I was still within the limits. So, I like my fancy rice cooker. My last interaction with a horse was when I worked at a horse vet. Oh, had to... Wait, but if you remove the legs, can it still live though? What? Can it still live like a proper life if you remove leg? Huh? Yeah, that's what I heard as well. It's the same, I think, with cows and stuff. Oh. Okay. I was wondering, like, wait. That seems like... I know that cats and dogs can learn to live on 3 or 2 legs, but... Oh, got it. Oh, Morgana, you also saw that mark before, right? Oh, that's the end of the chapter. The earthquakes and monsters invading the village. I knew something was off. No wonder there are so many omens recently. The world is going to end, just like it said in the apocalypse augury. Everyone, quiet! Enough with the doom talk. But you saw it too, Miss Morgana. It was no doubt the brand of the traitor. The end will come because of the traitor. Letting an outsider from the Galatlands in here without even checking if she had to mark. Did the high priest make a mistake? Also, it's almost been 8 years since I got stitches for the first time. Oh. Have they faded away already? Like the stitch scars? Or are they still pretty prominently there? I do wonder sometimes. Like, I know some of my stitch scars have... I think it's erased? Yeah, no, that one's gone. Practically gone. Like, I have some scars still, but not a lot. I last rode a horse when I was like 16. Next day was last day of last school day before summer vacation. Was it with school as well then? Or just some random hobby you had at that point? I know my aunt had her own horses for a while. She doesn't anymore, but I think I rode a horse at her place. But, oh, your uncle has horses. Ooh, nice. Merlin making a mistake? Are you sure? In return, please keep what you saw today a secret, okay? The people are worrying. You should go out there and reassure them, Miss Morgana. My school's after school had a lot of animals. That's why I tried riding horses. Oh, well, really? Man, we didn't have those. Well, I went home mostly because I had other after-school stuff to do, like swimming, and tennis, and gymnastics, and keyboard class. You fed and groomed them then, but you haven't ridden them in 9 years. Oh! I mean, if you're still up for it, you probably could still ask if you could do it. I also had goats and... I'm so jelly. I wish I did. I wish I had a school that had animals. Man. You never rode a horse, but you live next to the racetrack at some point. And well, the stables do smell pretty terrible. Yeah, it's the same with cows and stuff, you know. The smell isn't great, but I love them. Yeah, put that cowboy on. I'll go talk to Merlin. Until then, don't go looking for her, even touch Luke, okay? I was a fool to let my guard down. Shouldn't have been called like that. SFO is out of school care in English? Yeah, I think here is, well, like you have your BSO? Schoolopvang? Basisschoolopvang, I think. Probably. It's where kids go after school to hang out before going home. Yeah. Even now, I'm just thinking about myself. Such a selfish person. Morgana's expression seems extremely flustered. Sure, she's thinking that I fooled her. Even though I had a chance to tell her about the mark, I didn't. Guess I'm paying for my hesitation. Just like that time. As long as I have this mark. It was fated to become this eventually. Still, it's too early to give up. If I can only find the Fairy of the Gathered Lands and wish to remove this mark. Is there something under my feet? Whoa! Whoa! I hated that having to stay over. I just went home multiple times and eventually my parents at school gave up. Yeah, my mom was a stay-at-home mom and also I lived like, well, 5 or 10 minutes away. She's Australian now! All right, matey. What was it the other day that I learned? Something about Australians can't say lollies.
You've made me to look like a silly cow, and I am not a silly cow. I am a strong and agile German shepherd. Keine dumme Kuh.
Oh, German shepherd's so cute though. Oh, right. They couldn't say coons or goons or lollies anymore, apparently. Something like that. Which confused me because I also, instead of lollipops, I just always said lollies. Because those are, yeah, that's what I heard. Because of the internet now. But yeah, they had the coons and the goons, apparently. I have no idea. Who's the goons? I don't know. Australians. And the other thing that does pops in my head is like the Goonies, the movie. Long time ago, the Goonies. I remember seeing that, but I don't remember what it was about. I think something about kids trying to find a treasure and then almost dying or something. Something like that. Don't say lolly? How am I supposed to? I don't know. Lollipop? Just... But that's such a long word. I don't want to say lollipop. I just want to say lolly. Lollipop sounds fake as fuck. I know, right? I got her! I really got her! Here lollipop is slikkepint. A licking stick. So slikke is licking. Is pint a stick? I understand for lolly because how bad the internet, but goon? Isn't that also because of gooning though? Interesting, because slikken is swallowing. But I don't think you're supposed to swallow lollipops like that, unless you mean a different lollipop. But even then, don't swallow it. No, don't swallow your lollipops. Don't swallow your lollipops in one go. Um, what's the song again? I think something with a cheerleader and a lollipop. Slicken here is dialect for when you're craving candy. Oh, okay. I would like to slicken. That sounds no. I can't. I can't. Slick is both lick and candy. What? So it has a correlation on that? Okay. Yeah, look at me knowing fancy words like correlation. I feel extra smart now. Just one of many words with multiple meanings. It's the same here with couch. Well, technically bunk. So a bank is both a couch, but also a bank. How many else do I have? I think we have more, but I forgot. Yes, we caught the devil! You're those kids from before? A bank is a couch? Yeah. A cushion. Oh, a cushion as well. That's a pillow and kissing. Gaan kussen op kussen. But yeah, a bank is a couch and a bank. You can't stop from swallowing it all. Last sentence of Sweet before being defeated by a lollipop. Oh, Sweet, be careful. You might choke yourself. How do you spell that? Kussen? Don't say that in Denmark. Why? I need explanation before I decide on I will not say. Because otherwise Huh? I thought Kussen here is one of the... Oh. But it's a more like the one I explained to Salo a while back. Got it. I'll try to remember. Did I? No, I didn't have my hair tied up anymore. Oh, I can't move when I'm upside down. Why are you doing this? Is this one for the people that are into armpits? And side boobs? Oh, she has side boobs. Oh. Like the thing the barber does to your hair? Oh, cutting. Yeah, like cunt in the UK. Yeah, exactly. Does kissing by the What are the forbidden lips? The side boobs? Casually discussing off the I'm still confused, Sweet. What does your sentence mean? Oh, the cushion. Ah. I mean, I sleep on the cushion. Where the doorbell button was the forbidden lips. I saw one on Saturday at the bouldering hall where one of them looks like it. And people were just, yeah, I touched it, and went like that. Oh, man, it really looks like one. I don't think one of us took a picture of it. They had to put their whole arm in. Because otherwise it was a little hard to grab. This is a trap we made to catch you, you devil! The devil? I'm not feeling so good right now, so could you let me down? The amount of confidence and degen mind yeah. I could not. I don't think I would ever I would just knock on the window. I would just knock on the window. I don't know. I wouldn't even ring the doorbell anymore. The devil's suffering! I think the trap's working. Do you think we're being too harsh on her? She might not be a devil. What? Did you forget what the adults told us? It's impossible to find a living person out in the Gadlands in the first place. She's a devil, here to trick us and steal our souls. Monsters like her deserve to be punished. I'm missing some. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Just clean it first before... I am not pushing that doorbell. Carol, wait, you're... Carol is right. The devil knows your name. I think she's after your soul, Cap. I've never told you my name, but you already seem to know it. You really are a devil. Well, we got you. Your tricks won't work on us. Okay, let's begin the operation. Okay. Huh? Wait, if you push me like that from both sides? I'm getting dizzy. I feel crazy. Please stop. Our voice is getting weaker. I think our plan is working.
Finding out, and I need it to stop. I don't want to find out anymore. Help!
Yeah, I do not need to find out anymore about the doorbell, so I am putting it out of my hand, okay? It's... Man, that's... The forbidden lips compared to with the armpit I'm seeing reminds me of the fact that some people draw armpits like that. And I'm just confused as to why they do that. But is that just it confuses me every time I see it. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's keep doing it. Bling, bling. I don't feel so good. Oh, please. I think something that shouldn't come out will. Yeah, I hate it when they draw armpits like that. Same. Just draw the pillow. Some idols also meet and greet where the fans are smelling. That was information that I did not need to learn. Actually, I hope they're at least paying properly for that, okay? You know, like, you want to smell an armpit? Yeah, pay 200 euros for it. Then maybe you can smell it. And since I knew it, I'll have you... Ears are much better than armpits anyway, but people are scared of trendsetters. What do you mean ears are much better? Like looking at ears? Huh? Are you gonna sniff their ear? What? Yeah. Longer. Let's keep it short. Yeah. Short. Short is fine. Yeah. Short is fine. Ears is good. You enjoy your thing, okay? I will enjoy my life without the knowledge. Maybe the devil's true form is hiding inside of her. What if something scary comes out of her? Don't be afraid. Whatever comes out, we can beat it to death. You know, I think she's gonna throw up, but... Okay, Cap! I can't hold it much longer. Yeah, ears are good. They let us enjoy... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, they let us enjoy music. Yeah! Wretch devil, she's still holding it in. Maybe it's scared of us that it's hiding. The devil. Liar! We heard those screams coming from the markets. You caused trouble there and ran away, didn't you? Let's leave it. Carolus, heard that your mother got injured when the monster attacked the village. What? Don't you talk about my mom, devil! I wasn't strong enough to stop those monsters. That's why the building collapsed and your mother was hurt. I'm sorry. What? Why are you suddenly... The devil just said sorry to Carolus. Carolus? She's really a bad devil. Shouldn't she not apologize to you like that? That's because the devil's trying to use her cunning tricks on us. You know, I'm not the devil you think I am. You think I'll believe such an obvious lie? I'm no devil, but I was born with the brand of the traitor that ordinary people don't have. What? Because of this mark, I was ostracized back home. I hid it because I wanted to fit in with the others, but got caught in the end doing something presumptuous. Oh, that's... She's the one that we saw in the beginning of the first... Oh! In the complete beginning. I regretted it every day since I left home and wandered the Gallantlands. Is she not feeling sick anymore? She's still hanging upside down. If I didn't get greedy and wanting to make friends, no one would have gotten hurt. But still, I made the same mistake here. Even after hearing the apocalypse augury, I hit my mark and tried to blend into this village. I'm sorry. What? A traitor? Is that true? What do we do? This wasn't part of our plan. They say that the traitor will bring doom to the world. Do you think we can chase her out? Don't worry. I'm going to leave this place. That will lessen your fears and pain. I think that will be the best option. What was that? Monsters! Run! Monsters? Why are they here? No! So stay away from our village, you monsters! Watch out! She's not still hanging upside down? Is she not? I thought she was still hanging upside down! She killed a monster in one blow? Did she do that? Wow. Oh, she is hanging upside down. Oh, hanging upside down? It's too early to rest easy. More are coming. We need to tell the adults. But if we leave her alone like this, I'll be fine. Go get Morgana, please. You ate your pizza? Was it good? What kind of pizza did you have, actually? Now I want pizza. Don't die! I'll be back with her before you know it! Go! Now! Up. Shooting while hanging upside down. Damn. So, you defeated all these monsters while hanging upside down? There weren't a lot of them. But some might still be on the outskirts of the village. You might be right, considering the attacks we've been getting recently. I'll have to clear out the outskirts later. Could you cut me down first? I'm still holding it in, but I'm almost at my limits here. Tuck. Ow! Phew. Pepper with steak bites, green asparagus, tomato, steak, pepper, and Hollander. It's not a combo I've heard before. But that does sound really tasty. Ooh. Ooh. Hollandaise on a pizza is crazy. I mean, I'm part of the most of the time I'm part of the don't shun it till you've tried it. So I would try that. Only sauce that belongs on pizza is meat sauce. No, cream is also good. Like cream with bacon and cheese. Oh. And then also mushrooms. Ah, it's so tasty. Oh, you've tried it. Ah, okay, I guess. But not just meat sauce, though. I would also have other sauces on there. Very much of the shun everything, even if you tried it. What? What? Why would you do that, Tease? Huh? Ah, your old man also likes it. This trap, it's Carolus is doing, isn't it? Oh, did he tell you that? No. But he did drag me out all the way here and then snuck away after seeing that you were safe. I'm sure that rascal was lashing out at innocent people again, talking nonsense about devils and whatnot. But at least it's not like the Danish abomination that's salad pizza. What's salad pizza? Salads on a pizza? Do you bake the salads on the pizza? Does it go in the oven as the salad on the pizza, or do you put the salad on afterwards? Like, I can understand if you were to put the salad on afterwards, I guess, because technically you're just having pizza and salad as a side dish, but instead of salad as a side dish, you're putting it on the pizza. But if you put the salad on the pizza before you put it in the oven, you're gonna have like lopsided salad, kind of, you know. It's not soggy salad, but it's very much bleh salad. Hey, Salo, how you doing? How you doing? This user has redeemed snackies. Please do the sound effects. But I don't see it in my activities. Salo? If it's not in the activities, it has not been redeemed. So, what do you mean? Salad is bland any for... Oh, salad's good. I like salad. Salad's tasty. Like, if you have a good salad, it's really good. But you need a good salad. You can't just throw anything together and call it a good salad. Oh. But why ruin the pizza? I mean, it's a good combination though. I like veggies and fruit, but salads I'll never be touching? Is it because of the cabbage? Or like, why do you not like salad though? I mean, you're free to not like salad, of course. But what about it? Why when it's a salad you don't like it? That's the part that confuses me. Everything. Is it like the mix of the stuff then? I wouldn't imagine it would be the texture then. Salad here is lettuce. Yeah, you have different kind of lettuces. Like you can have apple with your lettuce and the salads. Like coleslaw. You can have lots of... I feel like... But that's just me. Like saying I don't like salads just... feels a bit too generic, I guess. It's like saying I don't like pasta or I don't like pizza in general. Which, of course, is possible, but lettuce only belongs into... Oh, so you don't like lettuce? Oh, but I do like lettuce though. Like lettuce is good on like on a sandwich where you have like cheese and tomato and ham. Salo Slayers redeemed snackies and it's your activity feed? No, it's not, because the last thing is raccoon using their bits on this. I can see it. All I'm seeing is your elusive raccoons used bits. Your elusive raccoon used bits. Because raccoon has been sending the blurbs. Your back hurts? What you do? Have you unshrimped yet? Speaking of unshrimping, I think you all should. And I will also. So you don't like lettuce, cabbage, and Okay. If you don't like lettuce and cabbage, then I guess it does make it a little more difficult. Then I guess most of the time you don't like salads. Potato salad as well then? Because there's not any cabbage or lettuce in potato salad either, right? You don't want leaves in your foods. Got it. No, I like leaves. I like those. They have like... Oh, right, you didn't like cucumber cider, did you? User Salo Slater is actually raccoon and played the blurb of snackies. I don't hear it playing though. So, I don't hear it playing, Salo. You're sitting straight and that makes me stiff? Oh no! How about... Okay. So you're sitting straight, right? Now start looking over your left shoulder.
I went to the fridge to get a snack, and you weren't there.
I was spooked by the sudden low voice. I was just gonna instruct Zekon on how to stretch their back so it might hurt less. And I looked over my shoulder and suddenly I hear someone talking in my ears. Ah! God damn it. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, so my back might also be fucked. See, I did it. No, that was Raccoon Salo. That wasn't you. Oh, and then my other one. Oh no, my back. You know, actually, my back might also be fucked. I probably need to put the roller under there for a bit after stream. Oh boy. Okay, and also these. Oh, there's this area at my upper arms that still has muscle aches from climbing last Saturday. Like if you it's the outside part of your muscle of your arm muscles, like the upper arm muscles. That one still hurts. I just felt it while I was stretching. Ah, damn. Okay, let me finish this. A tricep? Maybe. I would have to look that up. Is that the tricep? Is that the muscle that... Smack that, will you get more? Smack that, till you get sore. Smack that, oh, smack that. Let's see, where is the tricep? The tricep is... maybe? I think it's the tricep long head, if I were to look up a part. Can someone message my bag? I have one of those that you can just plug in and then it heats up and it messages my bag. That's what I got. I would, but I can't because you're all the way on the other side. Gip, please. It was like, what, 25 euros on AliExpress? I just got one from AliExpress. Who knows? Maybe it'll explode at some point, but until then, I am enjoying it. Mm. But at least he kept his promise of bringing you here, Morgana. I can give you snaggies from here. I can't give you massages from here. That's different. That would require touching through my screen, and I don't think I can. Better get ready for Eve. Okay, Raccoon. Thank you for dropping by, Raccoon. You go get some good rest, okay? Sweet dreams. I'm sorry, Zekun. I can't give you a massage from here. Wait, that's such a cute emote. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Sorry, Zekun. You could, if anything, you could always see if you can visit like a Thai massage tomorrow and get your back stood upon by a Thai lady, because that also helps my back most of the time. The tuck on, yeah, that one. The tuck in. At least he kept his promise of bringing you here, Morgana. Ask Homan's people to stand on your back for €5. Also an option, but I don't know if I'd recommend that. I'm really going to teach him a lesson this time. He's around the same age as me, but why is he acting so childish? It's unforgivable. They're the same age? How old is Morgana? Morgana, could you tell Merlin about what's happened here? I think it's a big deal that monsters attacked the village twice already. Netherlands text man. I see. You've gotten automodded because hey Salo. I see. I can see beneath your disguise. I didn't know when I made this account. I was looking for CEO. You're not supposed to be using the CEO of Twitch when you're silly. Oh my god. Have you forgotten that you have a chance to get banned on your main one? If you use that one. Do you want to get banned on your main account? Is that it? You're not Salo? Go away, twat. I didn't pay. I pay my taxes every year. I pay my taxes automatically. It's that easy through the job, okay? Prove it? No, because that would mean that I actually that I would be doxing myself. I'm not doing that. I'm not showing you my salary statement, okay? No. Also, for Twitch, I don't earn enough to have to actually send it in. Twitch money requires taxes too, not if it's below a certain amount. If it's below a certain amount, I don't have to. I don't meet that threshold. I definitely don't meet that threshold. I am nowhere near it. But yeah, no, for now I'm good. I investigated and did my bit of research. One day, maybe one day, who knows? Maybe. I think it'll probably take quite a while. I hear send money to Hyra, so she needs to pay taxes. You love this emote. I know, right? It's really just I mean, I will not be turning down if you want to send money, but of course I will. Let's go together. Maybe it'll clear up some misunderstandings the villagers have. Saulo likes the Oi Vogel emotes. You still have that one, right? Once we report that you single-handedly defeated all the monsters yourself, Miss Lu. I'm glad you still enjoy that one. I've got some more animated ones coming up. Like the Dora ones. I got a few new ones, which technically I've already been showing off in the schedule art. But I haven't uploaded them yet. Also, there's the WAA4 emoji like the oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The other likes this one, the sus one. But what about the smug? Wait, do I not have smug in here? I have smug, right? Did I not add smug to Twitch? I'm gonna have to look into that. What you thought? There we go. No, this isn't some misunderstanding they have. You learned about it too, so you know what I'm talking about. You own that one anyway? No, you don't. And what this mark means. See? You don't own it, Sallow. No, because it's mine. Yeah. Look? No, because I'm going easy on Twitch chat? No. No. How about you prove it? Prove to me your ownership. Also, these capos, I still... No. No, because you also switched accounts. Oh, sorry, Sekkan. You only... The squash one, the one that Salo used, is for that one gets available for when you use enough bits. That was Richard's? Do you have proof? Huh? Do you have proof that that was Richard's? Morgana. I'm not feeling so good right now. You go on ahead first. I'm exhausted from hanging from a tree so long. I need some time to rest. And it's the wise words of little baby. And that ain't your car. You're just a leaser. You don't own. Exactly. Yeah. I do not understand why you would lease things. Okay. Like if you were to pay off your car, like in what, 12, 24.
Is this enough?
Thank you for the bitty sec. I think that one got unlocked by I don't know how many, but not by one bit. I don't think it's by one bit. You get to use it in Discord though. It's available in Discord. I think. Actually, I think it's available in Discord. Because I'm not sure, because I've been limited by my amount of emotes now. Until, yeah. Because I don't want to pay Discord too much. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, I double it.
Man, you just had to throw it at my head, huh? You least to convince dumb children that you're a multimillionaire so that... Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. You can't... It's... Leasing is just throwing away... Your last offer.
My last offer.
Sorry, Zaka. I can't even check. Wait, technically I can check right now. It just let me quickly see how much you need for that one. Let's see. Is that under? No, that's not under there. Viewer rewards, emotes. That one is 25k. That's the 25k one. That's the 25k bits. Second, I am sorry. You're not even 1% there. You're not even 1% there. I just also realized that another emote got unlocked with the bits, so I'm gonna have to see which ones we. Maybe I can put the smug one there. Oh, maybe I can put smug there. I'll look and wait. Let me note that down. I'm gonna have to look that. Definitely Richard. Hello, it was me. I can't read this.
I can't read. Is that 25k?
Oh, you silly. You silly. I have too many rich accounts. I don't know what email they linked to for fucking verification. Oh, K stands for cute. No, you'll get there one day, maybe. I'll leave the bits. I'll leave the bit emotes there. I won't change those until I have like really good ones. Let's see. I wanted. Oh right. No, not that one. Emotes, bits, emotes, ads. Okay, it's on my to-do list. Are you bragging to Zekken now, Salo? Ban Salo for me, please. Hey, Salo, guess what? You're not getting that sticker. I can't believe you're there taunting Zekken with the emotes he doesn't have. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, can't believe you're so mean. Also, you have been using a lot of caps there. You have been using a lot of caps there. So, these are not caps, and you've been trying to fool me into thinking that you gave me a snacky because you wanted the om nom nom sound. Is caps against my rules? No, it's not. The amount Salo uses, however. Richard did it? No, Salo. Did you forget that you said, oh, Salo Slayer redeemed snackies for the om nom nom sound? You tried to fool me. Oh, because I know a streamer who gets mad if chat uses caps. Ah, yeah, I don't mind caps most of the time, honestly. It really depends on the situation and context and everything. I just know that Salo is very much a keyboard rager, and I know that he can't help it because he's very bad at holding himself back. Please don't get angry. I'm gonna get angry at you. I hear Pete uses a lot of them to rage bait you. That might be possible, but Salo is very easily rage baited. I don't just that shit's WE for P10. So yeah, you know, he can't hold himself back. He's very bad at it, and so he gets rewarded when he's a good boy with a sticker. But he's only gotten the sticker once. You have a 7 out of 10 pickup line? Are you sure? We'll have to see about that still, okay? You'll have to see about that. Oh, right. I guess you're right, because you weren't feeling all too good before. I'll go tell Merlin. You should go Get some rest. I'll give those kids a stern warning. Thanks, Morgana. So the badge would cost me 400. Wait, if you put it as Salo, how it's the same with how have you guys been putting this much money into Twitch? Stop putting this much money into Twitch. Hey girl, I saw you and I couldn't hold myself back. I had to tell you that you're beautiful. So, I mean, and that one's cute. I don't know if I would count it as a pickup line though. Also, 25,000 bits is technically 250 euros, right? I have 2 channels. I'm in 2 channels, the 1K gifted so bad. That's second, that's a lot, okay? I mean, it's your money and you get to do with it what you want. But that's a lot. And what? 900. That's 900 euro. The 1K. 200 gift subs. Wait, 50 gift subs is 200 euros. That's a lot of money. Raid my next. I woke up. Freezes for a couple seconds of staring at a girl. Sorry, you're so beautiful. My world froze for a few seconds. Which, actually, that's kind of cute. But also, if I were to be seeing that, I would be so weirded out in the beginning. Not gonna lie, if I see someone that comes up to me, looks at me and just freezes, I'm gonna be, what the fuck's going on? I would probably walk the other way. But the combination isn't bad. I wouldn't recommend. I don't know if I would recommend using that, because the whole the staring might feel creepy. I think it shows personality. I weeds out the basic ones. If you wanted to, you could probably try that. It really depends on the person. Like how they would accept it. Which is completely fine, you know. She's leaving, isn't she? I hope the best for you. Yep, she's leaving. Yetis, you have to sallow them up to get a high score? Well, Sallow, have you gotten higher than 8 out of 10? I don't think you have. Wait, have you gotten higher than 7 out of 10? I don't remember. I would not be stunned by your beauty. I would be stunned by you begging for snackies. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not, you think I just go up to people and beg them for snack? I would just go up to people I meet for the first time and beg them for snacks? No, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to go full Sallow in public. I'm scared to get it. Yeah, don't go full Salo in public. If there's anyone that's a good example of not doing... yeah. I can't go on anymore. Just because you can't be Salo, I am... Fucking banned? You want me to ban you? What? What? Come at me? You can't ban me? Hey Wolf, are you there lurking? Because I see someone challenging our authority for a bit. Wolf ain't here? Or lag? You don't know, you know? And otherwise, I am. No, you bad people just don't excuse me when you help to fight.
Please give Snickies.
Snacky? Are you here? And now imagine a grown as... Oh wow, hey look, we're playing a game. Also Salo, I am here, yes. Do you want me to... Are you challenging me, Salo?
STFU about SNAKCIESI have given them.
Have you? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Salo, stop lying. You haven't given them. Stop looking. Let me scam you. See, and this is why you don't get your sticker today. I would be stunned. Oh no, Zach, look, it's a game. Thank you, Headpats. I really wanted to stick. I can give you a stick. I might have one in my backyard if you want a stick. Do you want to fetch the stick, Salo? Oh, so you don't want to be called a good boy? Okay, that's fine. Is this how I'll die? Are you alright, girl? You are? Hi, Salo! Hiya, Phoenix! How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good! I heard that you protected the refugees from the monsters all by yourself. For someone as young as you, I admire your courage. He needs this. You see, my Salo's kind of stick. No, Salo's not stickerless. He has one. I thought I was just doing my best. But the monsters. God's mother was protecting her child. If only I was a bit stronger. I could have saved her too. Do not blame yourself. If you had not stepped forward, many refugees would have lost their life. Yeah, that was crossed and then turns into dust. What has he been doing to that sticker? Huh? It's nice to be able to make it to stream back at work now. Aww. Yeah, it's good to see you back. I hope work's been treating you well at least, though. My name's Ecclesia. Oh, I love Ecclesia. She's so cool. Ecclesia's so cool. I see Salos up to it. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, let me have a sippy. One moment. What is yours? I don't have a name? I was told that I shouldn't be given one. Where's your family? They have a place to return to. No. I used to live with my mom, but she died from the plague recently. And the adults burned down my house, saying that they can't let a house of a plague patient remain. I see. Then, I shall put a roof over your head. In return, I would like to propose an offer. An offer? Become a paladin and join the pilgrimage. If you become stronger through training, you'll be able to protect more people. A paladin? Like you, Miss Ecclesia? I've never dared to even dream about becoming one before. Do you think I can do it? I heard that only noble people who've been baptized can become paladins. Do not worry. What I see in your heart is unmistakable nobility. I shall bestow you a name and teach you the way of a Helgon. I want it too! A name, that is! Your name shall be Mordred. It means the utmost courageous one in Avalonian. Oh, Ecclesia, my baby! Oh, I love Ecclesia. Today, the Solar Gate's light has discovered Stagarion's tower. Good news! We'll soon rid the Demon Lord from this world. Yes, the Holy War will soon commence. When that day comes, you will also be a proud member of the pilgrimage and not a cadet. Peace will return, and the plague will be no more once the Demon Lord is defeated, right? There's no certainty in the future, Mordred. However, this is the path we have chosen. There's no room for hesitation. I won't hesitate. Because I followed your light here. I had faith. Faith that I could move forward by following the light. I thought it was my sole duty to become a member of the pilgrimage and defeat the Demon Lords. But my fate wouldn't allow it so easily. Apprentice Paladin of the pilgrimage, Mordred. I did not expect to see you at the Inquisition stand right before the Solar Gate's guard ceremony. It's not too late. I will give you one last chance to repent for your sins. I haven't committed to sin. You threatened the Inquisitor who puts pagans on trial. Those people swung their swords at a child who couldn't even resist. Pagans are still people. Before they spilled blood, they needed to be put on a fair trial. How dare a paladin who serves the order speak of protecting pagans? I am truly sorry, Mordred. Well, yay, religion, yay! One day, I saw a child from the refugee camp being captured by the Inquisitors. The reason was that the child was a pagan who believed in blasphemous prophecies. During the interrogation, they drew their swords at the child. Seeing me there, the child shouted my name. Although I was advised to not take personal action, I couldn't bear to neglect what was going on. I was questioned for aiding a pagan, and it was only a matter of time before the hidden mark on my body would be revealed. The brand of the traitor is the mark of a sin passed down the Kingslayer family of Avalon. The bloodline's descendants were all born with the brand on their chest. How dare a sinner carrying that mark ever dream of becoming a noble paladin? Disgusting! I'm not a sinner! Having the mark of the traitor itself is your sin, and an even greater sin to have hidden it. I'm wasting my breath discussing the sinister actions of protecting a pagan. But it's wrong to punish someone without a trial. What does being a pagan or having the mark have anything to do with that? Did you hear? She's still taking the pagan side. Guess it's in her blood. This trial's wrong. Call her Eminems. I'm innocent. Trying to use her Trying to use her eminence's reputation even now. How ungrateful of you. Have you no clue that her eminence, the one who trusted you and gave you seed in the pilgrimage, has been brought to trial of heresy? Because of me? Her eminence is? It seems that you not feel the slightest of guilt for betraying her eminence's trust. You truly want redemption? Do not deny your original sin, traitor! M&M's. I will munch your M&M's. Yum 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 yum. No, I'm not a traitor. Hang her on the scaffold before she commits even greater sins. We must purify that horrible mark with the sun's fire. With peanuts, I like the crunchy ones most, like the blue bag. Those are my favorites. I was just trying. No? But I don't want the peanuts. They're so nutty. Those are disgusting. That's okay, Zekken. I can eat them for you. Because that way you don't have to eat them. So you can just hand them over to me, and I will hand the M&M's peanuts over to you. Do you know Kellogg's Smacks? No? Huh? I don't think so. That's what's in these? Kellogg's Smacks? Salo, did you misspell that on purpose? Did you look at your spelling? What do you mean? The peanuts? The answer to everything is 42. Oh God, Salo. That's okay. I know that you're not English, but yeah, I don't want to talk to people. Oh. Yes. It seems I may have made a mistake. You think? You think? To uphold my duties. Get up, Mordred. Change it before goes Salo and his pee jokes again. You'll have to remind me after stream, okay? Her Eminence? What are you doing here? You like chickpeas? What? You'll have to explain to me, Zekken. What are chickpeas? I can't say I've had the ones before with this spelling. I've had chickpeas with an E and an A before, but not the double E one. Are they different? When dawn breaks, the order will bring you to justice. And am I going to die? When fear exceeds the depths of faith, one loses rationality. What they fear is the brand of the traitor, not your sin. And as long as that mark is on you, the order will stop at no lengths to get rid of you. And tell me, Her Eminence, you forgot a C? Chickpea? Peas with chicks? Like chicken chicks? I mean, those... Oh, I would be very much at peace by having chicks smushed up against my face. They're so soft. You say that I deserve to die because I have this mark? I will accept my fate. Oh no, Ecclesia's face doesn't change very much in emotion, but they're like subtle. And I feel like that does fit with Ecclesia. Wah! Chicks are so cute. I love chicks. Her Eminence? Why are you opening the door? Leave! I cannot lose you all because of a trivial mark. But even if I keep living, what am I supposed to do? I thought I had a purpose before, but I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm trapped in endless darkness. The night is darkest just before the sunrise. Do not be discouraged and wait for your time. Oh man, 2020. Oh, right. Wait, I think that was that the first? What? Wait, when did I start streaming? It's been almost 3 years. So that was probably like my first affiliate anniversary. Do not be discouraged and wait for your time. Although we will not be together right now. On the day that the pilgrimage and I slay the demon lords, I will come to you. So... Man, I love Ecclesia! And it's not a very fitting 69 quotes. I apologize. I think. I don't know what happened there. Live. I'm 34. It feels I'm ancient. I thought you said you were 38. But you also once said you were 58. So... Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Even when we're in slumber, the end of the world is nigh. It was a story many people feared. Instead of ignoring reality, I wanted to become the light that brightens the world from darkness. But when I found out what the mark I had meant, I became the darkness that everyone feared. Phew. Although it was difficult to light, it's such a cozy fire. Luckily, I even found a rabbit that hadn't rotted yet. What were you trying to find, Salo? It's great to be able to eat nutritious meat instead of tree bark. Welcome back, sweet. What did you eat? Never type that again. Quote 746. I mean, all you have to do is type quote 746. Oh, you quoted that one yourself, didn't you? That doesn't seem like anyone else would quote. I like how it fits though as a reply. I learned to never tell you what I eat a long time. What? But you already finished your food. What's the harm in telling it, huh? Huh? Why they all shits? I will not comment on that. Oh, wait, it actually has a limit? Oh, okay, that was weird. You have a quote legacy saddle. I don't know if that's a good thing, sweet. Do you also want a quote legacy? Now, I should pick myself up and go look for the fairy again. If I can make my wish and remove this cursed mark, I'll be able to return to Elysium. Wait. Wait, was I at 7 or at 8? Wait. How did Sweetie? It was a good cheddar, sweet? Wait, was I at 7 or at 8? I think I was at... Oh... Let's just start this one. Oh no, we already had... No! Okay, we had that one. That means that we're at 2.1. Okay, there we go. I would say 7, but we both know I have no clue. You're too busy modding chats? What? Since when have you been modding chats? I have the can we get back to the hierarchy not being so weird again? Thank you very much. I appreciate. I can't change that one, so that means we just do this. Put that one there. I want Laika there. What do you mean I owe you a hierarchy? Huh? I don't remember this. Actually, let's just put young Harim there. From many moons ago? Huh? Wait. You have one hierarchy redeem. You owed me. Did I vaguely remember, so you might actually be right on this one. Your PC mouse is dead. No! What's the goof juice? Oh, that's gamer subs. I think that for one salo is it. Yeah. I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember if I've already done it or not. But I've been saying hi every once in a while today already. I remember. Oh, what was it again? Someone did the higher sexual account. Someone did that. Was that Jano? I don't remember. Goof juice is also a great flavor. I love the despair as well. Like despair, I'm almost out of my despair. I also just finished my just a melon. So it was Jano. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Damn it, Jano. Okay, let's do battle and text. You found one? You really found the promised land? Of course. After centuries of observation, I cannot speak. After centuries of observations, we found a utopia that meets all the conditions. Although there are several tasks left before we can transport people there. Today is a meaningful day of proving an hypothesis. Is that why you're so drunk that you didn't know that I came to see you? Monsters invaded the Thornbush forest, but Luke took care of them all before I even arrived. Oh, that's splendid. I must give her a reward. However, why is she not with you? Is she hurt? That's what you get for making fun of Merlin's spelling of completion. Be cursed with stuttering. No! No! Well, she's resting because she doesn't feel too good. Also, I like Google knows what I type even though I can't spell. What anime did I watch this season? The one I finished watching the other day actually is something with a wife. Something with a wife. Wait. yeah, the one with the blind girl. Blind girl, invisible man, anime. So none of us. Do you not? I don't have time to watch everything that I want to up to date. Oh, the Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife. Honestly, that one was very cute. I really liked that one. That was adorable. Very wholesome. Recommend. If you want something feel good, it's a nice one to watch. But the spring season, I usually don't actually watch stuff in the seasons, because I don't have that much time to watch stuff. So it's a little hard to keep up to date with things. So every once in a while, I just have stuff that I want to watch. And that's... Oh, guys, I need to watch this one. The Magic Hat Atelier. Oh, man, I got the figurine ordered. I got that one in a while back. Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah. I remember reading that manga and I love it so much. Oh my god, they released a figurine a few months ago and I had to buy it. It was such a pretty one. It was so good. Wait, let me grab a picture. Witch Hat Atelier figurine. Because that one is so nice. This is the one. It's this one. Let me save that. So I can throw it in here. Yeah. There we go. It's this figurine. No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. It's not a spoiler. It's just a figurine. It released, I think, last year, before the anime actually got released. So, yeah. It's so pretty. Just look at these details, honestly. Like, oh my god. It is so good. I love it so much. So yeah, when they announced that one, I knew I had to pre-order. I think last year. Let's see if there's anything else this season. Oh, Yumi no Tsugai. The manga was also pretty good of that one. Kind of confused. I need to catch up on Witch Hat Atelier, actually. I got a manga bundle a while ago. Ooh, really? Oh my gosh. I love that. But yeah, no, Yomi no Tsugai was also a good manga. I enjoyed that one, even if a bit confusing. But that one was good, so I want to watch that. Marriage Toxin is also a manga I enjoyed. Honzuki no Gekokujo is a new series, I see. Mairimashita Iruma-kun is one I want to catch up on as well. And And other than that, oh, Liar Game. Wait, Liar Game got an anime now? What? I thought they already had one. The tape fluff. You like Ascendance of... Yeah, that's... Honzoki no Kokujo. Ascendance of a Bookworm. I watched the first 2 seasons. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the manga, though. I enjoy watching the anime every once in a while. But it's one of those where if I don't know what to put on, I watch that one. I remember reading Akane Banashi as well. That one was also kind of adorable. But I don't think I read most of it afterwards. I might watch Needy Girl Overdose. Akane Banashi. So that one's Akane Banashi with an I on the end instead of an E. It's basically about storytelling, Japanese storytelling on stage and stuff. They have comedy, I think, as well in there, but it's kind of interesting because it's a cultural thing that is not talked about that much. So I like reading the manga. The only thing I don't like is that she took over someone else's body. Yeah, that happens. But I think otherwise, the girl whose body she took over probably would have died. I think that's often how it goes. Not always though. Manga is so much, yeah, same. Manga is so much easier to read. But I do like watching stuff every once in a while. Like when I'm eating stuff, I like watching something. So sometimes I just put anime on most of the time. But it's just usually 1 episode and then I get to do other things. Because I feel like I've watched more random anime on YouTube. I can imagine. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, there's this one as well. Let's see. 逃がした魚は大きかったが釣り上げた魚が大きすぎたけん。Always a catch. The English title is always a catch. That one, the manga is really cute. I really like that one. But yeah, the English title is always a catch. I need to watch that one. Because I got... That's why I went with the English title, okay? But I really enjoyed that one. It's not an isekai. It is also not a villainous one. It's about a girl that's just very, very strong. She's very strong, and then she gets she gets engaged, and there's stuff happening, and I don't want to spoil too much, but it's so cute. Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King. Let me look that one up. Warrior Princess and Barbaric King. Let's see. Oh, I've not seen that one. Wait, can you put that one in the suggestion channel, because I might be interested. I like having a backlog of stuff to watch. I'm just impatiently waiting for Saga of Tanya the Evil. You haven't found a good shoujo in a while. So The Invisible Man and His soon-to-be wife is a good one. Always a Catch is also a good one, in my opinion. Let's see what else is a good shoujo. At least of this season, I'm not exactly sure. No, these are the other ones. And anything else like shoujo? I don't think, not of this season at least. But yeah, no, those ones were really nice. Chojin X. Oh, there was one I read earlier today as well. What's it called again? It's a manga though. I just finished reading that this afternoon, because I got recommended. JK Yusha to Inkyo Mao, which is about a demon lord, and and a hero that decide, we don't want to fight anymore. The most heretical last boss. Ooh. That one's also good. I kind of want to get into the Precure series, but that shit's compared. Yeah, it's the same with Doraemon and Detective Conan. And there's so many. Thank you, Zekan. JK. What was it called again? You like these villainous series? Same. I very much appreciate the villainous genre. Shoujo is usually series that are aimed at girls. Often they're romance, but they don't always have to be. But they're very much aimed at girls. Like villainous anime are just like villainous series in general are just really good. Yeah. I'll remind me of it later. I'll post them in the suggestions channel, because they are really good. Sometimes it's hard to think off the top of the head like what I enjoy because there's a lot. I also binged 2 different BL this weekend. So Kill Ao is also good. I remember reading that one. Nanda? What is it? Wait, we had this. Okay. Cutie. You have a habit of avoiding my eyes when you have something to hide. Can I play the opening of Kill Ao? It's very good? Yeah, sure. Wait, let me grab... internet. YouTube. Devouring BL faster than I can overboil milk. What do you mean? No, that one... I took actual days on those, okay? It took at least 4 days. The milk only happened in 2 minutes. Okay? Kill Ao opening. That one. Now I need to make sure that this is on. How long were the BL? One of them was 75 chapters. The other one was only 115. That's not that much. Right? One from this afternoon was 21. Let's see. Is music on? There we go. Huh? What do you mean, you freak? Huh? It's not that much. Those are usually ones that I read in a day. But yeah, I enjoyed Kill Ao. Is this a K-pop group? Oh! I feel like I recognize the name aespa. Oh, but that one's good. Yeah, I enjoy. Okay, now let me turn off this again. Have a good sleep, Apo. Have a good sleep, Salo. I mean, no, nom, 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 nom. Sweet dreams, Salo. Get some good rest. Is there song request? Usually there isn't. Usually not during streams like this. Oh, wait. But I also gotta say, like, the opening didn't look like a regular anime opening. It was very different. Maybe later, okay? Because I'm actually supposed to be playing a game. Yeah, no worries. It was the intro. From Counterside to karaoke. What? No, I wasn't doing karaoke. What do you mean? From Counterside to karaoke. Also, songs like any song requests that do happen, they get excluded from the VODs anyway. Because I'm taking those out, because otherwise I get copyright strikes possibly. Oh, damn it, Salo, I thought you were going to bed, huh? Go catch those dreams. Don't catch the quotes, catch the dreams. You know that with a few... True. Yeah, but this is one I don't know yet. So, hey, that's different. What? Are you saying that I'm lying to you? Did something happen to that child? I took Luke to the tailor shop. The other saw Luke's body and... You're welcome. It's a good one. Sometimes I just... I need more time. I need more time to watch my animes. But it's hard to... I gotta make time for it, I feel like. It's the same with watching movies. I don't often watch movies either because it takes a lot of time. And like in my brain I go like, oh, but I could be doing this and this and this in the meantime, okay? So I don't have time to watch this unless I'm doing other things. So like the brain is not... Back in the day it was easier to binge anime. Nowadays it's the brain kind of prohibits me most of the time unless I'm having food. So if I'm eating foods like having lunch or dinner or breakfast or anything, honestly, I can still watch anime, but it's not as binging as I used to back in the day. Like when reading, it's not as bad because I usually do that in bed. Air was the brand of the trader. No wonder the streets were somewhat chaotic. Bored to need an otaku force to work and be tired. Yeah! I don't want to be tired. It's boring. I don't like it. That's why I switched back to watch animes in German so I can play something while watching. I usually get distracted by the stuff moving, so then I don't watch the main screen, and then I switch back, and then I go like, oh, but this, but I'm, But no, I can imagine. I usually prefer to watch in Japanese though, because it also helps with, what's it called, developing like my JP skills as well. Like I am now able to watch, I think, about half without subs. Sometimes I do still need subs. Ich habe das Vriendschappenkracht. Any chill games. Sometimes I just play 3 or 4 games at the same time. That's how I do my dailies. Because I usually play Counterside and then also Hoyo and then also possibly some others like Love and Deep Space and maybe I do too much at the same time. It's It's a little hard sometimes. It seems that my concerns have come true. Every time I watch an anime with a game, I end up totally forgetting the anime or the game. Watching anime since 16 years ago, my Japanese skill hasn't improved. Oh, yeah, I picked it up well enough back in the day that I could kind of survive on my first JP trip. And ever since I have been taking classes, even though those go a little slow, but that's fine. But yeah, you're doing 3 dailies at the moment, but you're gonna quit one soon. I will probably quit this one at the end of the year because currently the forecast is that end of service is gonna be at the end of this year, which means I have 7 more months to enjoy Countersides. 7 more months. I don't want it. Sumima arigato. Arigatanks. I knew it. You knew from the start about it, Mark, didn't you, Merlin? Sumima arigato. What's that right? No, you gotta go with what's you got to ariga thanks and sumima sorry. It was sumima sorry. Why didn't you tell me? If I had known. If I had told you, would you be as close with her as you are now, cutie? Makado narudo guguru to ire to keto kato disarira no Katashi to hotel 7-Eleven milk bus beer Starbucks. You're doing Nekopara dailies? Because it got like recently. Nekopara now has a gacha? What? I will not be opening. I will not be opening. No. I do not need another gacha. 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 Okay. But Nick, no. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I know. Nekopara traumatized enough. I don't need a gacha of this trauma. No. I feel like currently, if I'm starting another gacha, I need more men. Like, I like my cute girls and stuff, but there's so many gacha that have good cute girls that I'm getting desensitized to most of the designs. Yeah, which is why I'm playing Love and Deep Space. It doesn't have the girls, but that's okay because I get the girls in the other game, which means that I can keep Love and Deep Space for my men. And my stick men. Oh man. But yeah, so if I'm starting a new gacha, I want a bit more of a balance. It's one of the reasons why I really liked Counterside because the variety in designs was quite good. How deep am I in his space? Yes. Ayashiro, how you doing? How you doing? Black hole level. There are always... NTE has mixed design, but NTE has other problems I've been now hearing, so... I will not be starting that one. Thank you for the snacky Shiro. So, yeah, no, I will not be starting NTE because there's been other issues. So, thank you at that. What's NTE? that's I don't know the exact name of the game, but it's a gacha that was released recently, I think, and they've been putting AI in their game, and I do not appreciate. Neverness to Everness. Was pretty good at avoiding gacha for a long time. Played Azure Lane for a little, like 10 years ago. Then 2 years ago, you started Blue Archive. And now you're into Deep. Wait, Tease, you were also a Dutchie, right? Are you starting up like a VPN for Blue Archive every time? Because I remember that I tried to play Blue Archive and I could not. It's the same with Uma Musume. I need a VPN every time I want. Wah! I needed a VPN every time I wanted to play Uma Musume, and then the company started their AI department, and I was like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, your VPN is on 24/7. Got it. Yeah, no, I can't do that because it limits my speed a lot. So, I can turn it on when I need it, but otherwise my internet speed is shite. My internet speed is so shite, like, oh my god. Last gacha I played who had equal men and women outside of Mihoyo has equal men and women? Man, have you seen the season 3 No, you don't play ZZZ. There's this ZZZ has season 3 trailer. And they announced one man. One, and I don't even know if he's gonna be a for an A rank or S rank. And I'm just man. I log in, I do my dailies, but I can't say I really play the story. Also, they go, it was a kind of futuristic thing, and now suddenly they have medieval knights again, and I'm just really confused. That's with me and Vanguard. If I'm not playing, I turn it off. How long ago VPNs gotten pretty... I need to switch one though. I don't want to switch my VPN, so I still am looking for... I'm still having a look at what I want. But I don't know which one yet. This should make the one-man character a welfare character. A welfare character? What do you mean? But also, ZZZ had this tendency to put their S-rank male characters in front of like the void characters who are like crazily strong, and so people don't pull on the male character, and then they apparently go like, oh, but you know, they don't sell well, so I'm just, you have Nord. I also have NordVPN right now. I can't say I enjoy it that much. You get them for free? Oh, I did get Harumasa for free when they released him, like 2 years ago. And ever since then, he has not gotten a rerun, so I can't pull for him. Yay. Yay. Man. I was referring to Genshin and Honkai. Oh, yeah, Honkai is better in that case, honestly. Genshin is okay-ish. Not as bad. It's not as bad as ZZZ. Like, Honkai is pretty good with their male characters. I don't play Honkai though. I started it a while back, but I was getting overwhelmed with the gacha, so I haven't opened that one in a while. Genshin is pretty decent. I am waiting for Lohen. Like, Lohen's coming out in 6.6, I think. Like, in a few weeks, from what I know, and then I'm pulling for him. I don't have much saved up, but I gotta save up some more Primo Gems because I do want Lohan. Like, at first when I saw Lohan, I was like, oh no, but this man, he's very much under there, and it's not exactly my thing, but this guy grew on me, like, oh, why? The internet is full of hackers sniffing for your data like Hida sniffing for treats. Protect yourself with NordVPN. It hides your IP faster than I hide a stolen... I don't steal socks! What do I want with the socks? Replacing my missing socks? I'm not gonna wear someone else's socks. Like, what? Save fast and works worldwide. Click the link to stay private and help me keep the snack cupboard full. More security for you, more snacks, right? You just forgot the space. I don't want. Don't give me your socks. Keep your socks. Like keep keep your socks. I don't want your socks. You have 12k saved up. I shall look at the guy you mentioned and see if I should stop being free to play. They're wet socks. Even worse. Keep your wet socks. Oh my... oh, no. If I want socks, I'll get my own. Jeez. Socks are like underwear. I don't share them, okay? Like, you have 12k Primo Gems? That's a lot. I have like, what? 20 pulls maybe now. Which is not a whole lot, but I saved up ever since... No, I got Chaska. So, I got Varka, I got Chaska, and ever since I've been saving up. But yeah, no, Lohan is... Maybe it's the fan art that's been growing on me. It might have also been the fan art. Chaska, best gal. I like her, but I wouldn't say she's best gal. For the quote sec. Technically, socks are the most underwear. True, they are part of the underwear, I feel like. Just like tights. I also don't share my tights. You just wanted to trigger me? Why are you rage baiting, huh? Why are you rage baiting? You saved 22k for Lauma. You got Deja and Lauma and Teng. Ooh! Let's go! Nice. I'm really bad at saving, honestly. I'm good at saving at ZZZ because I don't play it as actively, I feel. And also, I have been getting desensitized to a lot of these designs. Honestly, it's the same with Genshin, actually. I've been getting desensitized to some of the designs, and so I'm only pulling for the ones that I really want to pull for now. I've gotten so much better at saving up. Collateral damage was me. I've gotten so much better at saving up, like, oh my god. Knowing that her fate was to form a pact with the devil. What? Oh, right. The mark. Oh. Luckily, risked her life to help us. But all I did was reveal a secret she wanted hidden, even though I meant goodwill. It's also stupid. We had known from the beginning. Would you have kept that child's secrets? No, she wouldn't. Oh no. I thought the traitor from the Apocalypse Augury would be an evil person. But seeing her help others and incidentally hearing her true feelings, now I can't hate her. You're worried about her. You go on ahead first. I'm exhausted from hanging from a tree for so long. I need some rest. Am I at fault here? Am I supposed to regret that I should have just left the trader and gathered langs? You have a whiteboard on which I'll calculate every possible way to save enough Primo. Can't you just, you know, get an Excel sheet, stuff like that. So it calculates for you. Regret changes nothing. Much like how the old Avalon knew all its prophecies, but could not avoid its fall. I rage bait because I get a love, and if I love them, I'll be crippling the... No, second! Second! How could that? I do not enjoy being rage baited, but now I can't be... Wait, no, now I can't be mad, no! God damn it! Oh, you like the struggle? Can't be free to play without a bit of masochism? I don't know. I've managed. Wait. With Genshin, I've managed. I said, no, it's fine. It's fine. And tell me, Merlin, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know the future through prophecies, it does not mean that we should accept it. Would it not be best for you to make decisions resulting in the fewest regrets? Honestly, I have a friend though who is a lot worse. A lot worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's at least you. Well, sometimes I have the urge to hit you. I just don't have the ability to do it through the internet. But this person, it happens even more often. Sometimes violence does cross the mind. If it wasn't illegal in Netherlands, I would have paid in gacha a few times. Oh, you're still free to play on all of them? Well, no, Blue Archive is, cause the wet socks? No, I think something else was it. I think it was something else. Now, the wet socks are more like an eel, but not a violence one. Unless there's something. I'm not. Let's not give you more ammunition. Don't hit your friends. Slap them with a wet sock. Oh wait, they would hate that. Oh my god, they would hate that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, got it. I tried, but they don't allow me. Really? I have spent money on gacha before, definitely. I would hate that too. But it's a good reply. It's just the same, like whenever they go like, oh, you know, but I'm taller than you, and other short jokes, and then it's just, you know, but I'm at a great height to break your kneecaps, you know. Oh yeah, no worries. If you step out of line, I'll let you know. It's the same with Salo as well, and a lot of others. If I don't like something, I'll let you guys know. Like if I really don't like something. Otherwise, that's fine. No worries. Oh my god, wait, but Sweet, what if you slap them with a wet sock? Not just a wet sock, but actually in the face. That sounds like good revenge. You know, at least it's just a wet sock. And not a worn wet sock. That would have been worse. I also don't get it. In my Musma and Blue Archive, I can't. But in Enfield, I could. Oh yeah, but Enfield is legal in the Netherlands. That one isn't illegal. Like, technically, gacha isn't illegal in the Netherlands. It's just that some gacha need to apply to the paperworks. Oh, no. It's okay, no. If there is something I don't like, I definitely letting you guys know. But yeah, no, the way that gacha get legal in the Netherlands is just by applying the right paperwork. If they don't apply the right paperwork, they aren't allowed to be, you know, downloaded and stuff. And that's what happened to Blue Archive and Uma Musume. Because I am definitely playing Love in Deep Space legally. I've played Love Live. Genshin and ZCC are both legal. I know that solo leveling as well, and there's Azure Lane I have played. I have not paid for Azure Lane, but I've definitely played it. So it's just, yes, there's more rules. It's the same, like Pokemon Masters is also didn't apply that stuff, and Pokemon TCG as well. But Pokemon Go was fine. I thought Dutch government was just, honestly, it's not just the Dutch, it's the whole Benelux. It's also Belgium and Luxembourg. I heard you want to forbid ads for meat, non-electric cars and stuff. Really? I've not heard of that. But, in honesty, I'm considering myself a pretty chill person who likes to prioritize discussion, but if you slap me with a warm, wet sock, I'm gonna throw hands directly. Depends on how deserved the warm, wet sock is, okay? Oh, you got a global warning for that message. Oh, the whole, are you sure you want to post this? I didn't see it auto-modded at least, so, But I've not heard of the plan to forbid things, which I think is quite silly, honestly. Like, there's a lot of other things they could save, they could, what's it called again? Not amplify, they could implement. Yeah, to lower carbon footprint. There's a lot of other things they could be doing. A lot of other things. But they're not doing that because of things, and I could go on and on and on about that stuff, but I don't want to get too political. I understand wanting to lower carbon footprints, but they're going about it in ways that, man. Not all of them. Not all of them, but right now, there's a lot of things that I am unhappy about there. And there's a lot of things that are not going right. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I try not to get too political about stuff. Germany's in the top 10. Really? Oof. I would say it could always get worse, but, you know, at some points, I'm not sure. And at this point in time, it's hard. It's hard. I wish things were easier. And it's just, But yeah. I try to avoid being too political on streams and in Discord because I don't wanna cause too many discussions. And but I feel like it's not that hard to know my stance on things. In a park close by, you're not allowed to let your dogs loose because all the dog poop causes too. Man, people just need to clean up after their dogs, honestly. Bundeskanzler Merz is the official unpopular Bundeskanzler. Is that like the Prime Minister? People just need to clean up after their dog. It's honestly not that hard. I have also walked dogs before. It's not that hard to clean up after your dog. See? But at least I advocate for equal rights. Equal rights on giving me snacks. You forgot the word Prime Minister. Oh yeah, no worries. What's it called? I think for us it's called Minister-President. And that's the Prime Minister in the Netherlands. But yeah. I just realized I haven't peed in 4 hours. It's not even that they leave it. The reason was, yeah, so basically, your local municipality does not want to spend money on cleaning up the dog shit. That's what I'm getting out of it. Nah, thank you. Honestly, my basic take on a lot of things is if you don't want it happening to you, you shouldn't be causing it to other people as well. That's my basic take, and it's the same like here in the Netherlands. A lot of people cycle without lights. If I don't want, when I'm noticing, especially when I'm driving car, when I'm noticing people that are driving without lights, I usually notice them too late. I don't want to hit people because they weren't cycling without lights, so I put lights on my bike. It's honestly my basic thing. Like if I don't want, if something were to be happening to me and I were to be without a job, I would appreciate it a lot if I had a social system to fall back on. And when there's okay, I'm cutting it off now because I'm getting too much into this. I'm gonna go pee, and I will BRP. I'm gonna get too much into this, and I don't want to get too much into this. Okay, BRP. Oisa. Okay, has returned. With a Parky. Okay. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. You want to be laughed at? No? Come here. Come on. Come here. And get sippy. Oh, that was my microphone. Hello, baby. You're such a big floof. Chancellor is the active head of government who determines policy. Oh. Chancellor, Important, president. Important regulator. Okay. Oh, right, Sippy. Parky does not want to be labcat. He just used me as a step-up. Oh, wait. The word Bund comes from Verbund. Oh, Verbond. And is meaning a network. So if you say Bundesrepublik Germany, means a network of all Germany states. And Merz is the federal chancellor. Because you also have a federal president. The chancellor is the active head of government, so like our prime minister. While the president's the head of state who represents Germany. Oh, like our royalty. Oh, right, because we have like kings and we have our king and our queen still. And I think that's what is your president in this case. Mostly representative, but yeah. Got it. Yeah, we're still a monarchy. We don't really do... They still have a saying in your country? Not a whole lot. They do I think they might... A bit. Like, they're the ones that... like, every third Wednesday in September, we have Prinsjesdag. So, technically, Prince Day. And that's where the king or queen, depending on which one's, like, the leading monarch... like before it used to be Queen Beatrix. Nowadays it's King Willem-Alexander. They're usually the ones that announce what the government has decided to implement for the year after. We stopped after World War I with royalty in here. Oh, got it. No, in World War II, I know that like our monarchy used to be like the mental support back in the day during World War II. Like she did flee to the UK back then, but she kept passing on messages through the radio and stuff. So yeah, although the World War II didn't work out for us too. Honestly, I feel like world wars just don't work out in general. Hi. Yeah, Barky. I'll put this away so you can have a lie down properly. 3rd time's the charm. Yay! Yay! Kan someone keep an eye on? Oh, you know, but maybe Wolf will do a better job than whoever's doing it now, so you know, who knows? We're built. Yay! Yeah, that's, you know, it happened 100 years ago. Let's do it again, right? Right? Hooray! Monsters? Again? We're headed towards the stump. Yo, that was suddenly in my ears like, oh, I did not expect that. Oh my god. Seeing how I keep bumping into y'all, I guess I have more of a connection with monsters than I do with people. Alright, let's fight. I have no reason to flee anymore. Ta-da! I'll smack all their asses! Come on. Give me Estarosa. Give me Estarosa! Yeah! Oh, she looks so cool. I love Esterosa too. His game sounds actually okay. Hans, go to the attic and get Grandpa's peanut. A couple of years ago, at the start of the Ukraine invasion, people were joking. Okay, people want us to rise in the army. Immortal. Yay! Oh yeah, that was definitely a start, man. You can't. I really need to finish that diploma and start looking for a good house in South Africa or something. Because I know France won't last long. Somehow I don't think we will either. Immigration sounds like a decent plan, but I don't know. South Africa is a good option. Maybe for you it would be bad. I don't know for me. It would definitely feel like it's going to be too warm. I don't know about this heat, okay? Take me down that easily. Germany aren't allowed to... What? Wait. Really? Oh, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Holy shit, that does not sound good. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, oh, I don't like the sound of that. I think that's all of them on the outskirts. Now the stump should be safe. For now at least. You want to go to Iceland on a little mountain? Closest neighbor 30-minute train. Why am I feeling so dizzy? I wasn't injured that much. Did I overdo it? If you're coughing blood, that sounds like you overdid it, but might just be me. They've reintroduced partial conscription. I think they were planning on doing it here. But from what I know, people are not happy. You're finally awake. Morgana? Kian and I took out the carriage and spent half a day looking for you. We were barely able to find you, following the monster corpses scattered around. Is this a dream? Ow! What are you doing? Why are you pinching my cheeks while asking if it's a dream? It's so real. Morgana's sharp shouting. So it wasn't a dream. Hiya, Berkey. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Hi. Yes. Do you want headbeds? Headbeds for Berkey. Yes. Since that's not working, now they're considering introducing a system of course. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's a Berkey. It's a little bowl of floof. You didn't eat bad things last week, did you? I know that you're very likely to snatch anything on the ground that falls. But you shouldn't be eating pills not meant for you. This guy. So this is the reason I had to cut stream early last week just in case. And the other one as well, like Miso, who decided I'm suspicious enough that I might eat human supplements. And I actually kind of see him doing it because he's done it before. I think, what was it? One of the coffee beans that I dropped. Are your cats following you to the... Yes! Yes! Like, okay, so Karkar doesn't do it. Miso, however, will get into... Miso is very likely to get into my pants. Okay? It doesn't matter if I'm wearing a skirt or if it's just my underwear or whatever, or if I'm wearing pants. He will try to get in there. Like Karkar and Nimbus, they will sit in front of the door and guard the bathroom and guard the toilets. But Miso will get into my pants no matter what. This guy does not. If I'm going to the bathroom, he will be worming his way in there. Okay. No, you are fine. You are fine, thankfully. Oh my god. Oh, and mind you, it's a cat that's like 7.5 kilograms. He's a big boy. He's the biggest out of all of them. Because his dad's the main cone. Oh, you wanna leave now? Okay, bye Parky. Bye Parky. And that's why I don't wear pants. I mean, why would you wear pants if you need to, okay? I wear pants when it's cold. I'm gonna shut up now. Did you clear this area from the monsters all by yourself? If I had run away, they would have headed towards the stump. If you fought a little longer, you'd be dead too. Miso just likes, taking his space. Even if you'd managed to survive, the life support device inside you would have failed. And you would have become one of them. Did you know that? It's I'm... If my final moment is fighting monsters, people will no longer be afraid of the story of a traitor who ends the world. You don't even can sleep without PG? Oh wait, you can't even sleep without your PGs? It feels nasty to sleep nasty and Wait. Can you or can you not? Cats can get away with a lot of criminal... That's true though. Hey, your leg! Where Orange Cat? Orange Cat just left. Oh, you can't not, so you can. You can... Oh, you cannot sleep without PG... Okay. Got it. I am not elaborating on my state of sleep. Yeah, but Orange Cat just left, Leg. You just missed him. How you doing, though? Why, you? Fool! Ugh. Why did you hit me, Morgana? You said that you were glad that you survived. That you missed having a cozy home to return to. You even cried out your heart in front of me. Now you're okay with dying in the Gallantlands all alone? That's one crappy lie. Do you think I'm stupid? Morgana? Say that it's my fault. It's because of me that people saw your mark and that's why you were leaving. Hate me. Curse at me. Say that you regret being friends with me. I also want to get mad. I want to tell someone about this frustration. But if I start blaming others, I'll only have myself to resent. On the other hand, since my PJs are sweatpants and hoodies, you sometimes go grocery shopping in them. Any Crocs? Wait, do you not get warm in bed? You're wearing hoodies? In bed? Do you not use your How do you not get super warm? I don't want to admit that I'm sleeping. Why would I wear socks to bed? And that's what... No! You sleep in jeans? I take naps in those on the couch, but I can't say they're comfortable. Shoes? You put your shoes in beds? That's... Okay, Tease, that's diabolical. I cannot, you know... Sleeping in your day clothes would have been something, but your shoes in bed, shoes in bed. Why are you putting shoes in bed? Why? Huh? Huh? In your room's classic neat depression room, shoes in bed's probably one of the least worst things. I guess it also depends on how you've grown up. I've always grown up with take your shoes off when you go into the house. So it honestly it doesn't matter how the state of the rest of my house is. I am not wearing my shoes in my house. Yeah, but I know that there were definitely, when I grew up, there were definitely like classmates that were used to wearing their shoes in the house. I cannot. Which is why I usually ask like, oh, do you want me to take your shoes off? And I know that a lot of people prefer that shoes are taken off. I only have myself to resent. Because if I hadn't learned how to be hopeful, I wouldn't be this devastated. If you die in a place like this, then what about me? What? I'm the one who saved you from dying in the Gadgetlands. You owe me your life. So I won't allow you to die without my permission. You got that? Oh dear, the campfire is getting weak. I believe it will go out soon. Hold on. I'll go look for some wood over at the abandoned house. Kian, you keep an eye on Lou so she doesn't run off again. Understood, Miss Morgana. Don't worry, I won't run away. Oh no. My babies. You know why Miss Morgana tried to find you and bring you back home, Miss Lou? I'm not sure. Maybe because she's the leader of the Survey Corps and one of her members suddenly disappeared? You pay a random league? Good luck, Zekken. Good luck. Try not to suffer too much, okay? Win. At least win. Got it? Got it? Mostly just have the urge to get rid of shoes and coats and get comfy once I'm inside. Yeah, same. I don't like wearing socks inside even, man. Okay. I want news that you won, okay? Is that not it? Miss Morgana only became a leader a year ago. After this old man had stepped down, Miss Morgana took my place instead. Oh, so you're the former leader of the Survey Corps. I didn't know that. A coachman, a tailor, and the former leader of the Survey Corps. What can this man not do? Miss Morgana might be a Helgon with brute strength, but she's still a little girl. However, Miss Morgana wanted to join the Survey Corps, and after I retired, my concern for her made me drive this carriage as an excuse. That's amazing. She's not even an adult, but she volunteered for such difficult work? 15 years ago, I found a woman dying in the Gadgetlands. A person? In the Gadgetlands? Was she able to survive the cold because she was a Helgon? No. This woman was an ordinary person like me. Yeah, Zekken, good luck. Instead, the baby inside her was a Helgon, and that's how she managed to survive. The baby was a Helgon? Then what happened to those two? The two were already infected by the Galadland's plague. High Priest Merlin attempted all kinds of treatments, but the plague had already spread too deep. She had to choose either to save the mother or the child. But the mother, without even blinking an eye, begged that we save her child, saying that the child within her is a Helgon, and the world needed someone like her. And on that day, a baby with a horn was brought into the world. Then, what was the baby's name? Morgana. That name was the last thing the mother said. After saving the baby, High Priest Merlin took it upon herself to raise her like her own. However, Stump villagers were afraid of Miss Morgana with her monster horn. She was fed up with how they looked at her like a monster and refused to go outside. She attempted to cut off her resentful horn, but failed each time to do so. It had been about a year since she cooped herself up in a room when High Priest decided to tell her the whole truth. Who Miss Morgana's mother was, how Miss Morgana managed to survive alone. She told her everything. What? But is that okay? I'm sure it was such a huge shock at such an early age. I was worried about that as well. But to my surprise, Miss Morgana came out of her room the next day. And she started training. Training? She said she wanted to become a person in the Stump who is needed and acknowledged. She learned that her dreaded horn was not a curse, but the light of hope. And then she did become the most important person in all of the Stump, as she hoped. Although I worry that her stubbornness might be too much at times. I also think that her stubbornness is what completed her. Stubbornness? I'm still alive because of it as well. It reminds me of when I first encountered you, Miss Lug. With the carriage broken, Miss Morgana carried you on her back and walked all the way back to the Stump. She carried me on her back all the way? Oh, that must have been tiring. While on her way back, she also kept mumbling something with a stern look on her face. She was complaining about how heavy I was, right? No. She was saying, don't die. You gotta live. You two have a lot in common. You're both Helgons from the Galadlands, have an unusual past, and have a strong will to overcome any trial despite your age. What this old man thinks is that you, Miss Lug, also have stubbornness like Miss Morgana's. But I also have a mark on me. It's the brand of the one who killed the King of Avalon a long time ago, and it serves as proof that I will destroy the world. You think that the people will accept a person with this mark? Stump using prophecies as a standard has been a tradition passed down from the Avalon era. However, the only reason why I am alive today is not because of tradition, but your bravery, Miss Lug. So if you ask me to choose either side, I will choose to trust you as you have risked your life, time and time again, for the Stump.
What is it like?
Gian, thank you. I feel like a burden has been lifted from my heart. Why I have goldfish memory? Good question. Would you like to... Aren't I smart? Good question. Why? Why are you asking? Huh? Here, I brought some more firewood. Well done, Miss Morgana. Oh, my babies. Morgana, don't you think this is too much firewood? Oh, that sound was her dropping all the firewoods? So what if it is? It's better than freezing in the cold because we have none. I don't know. Also, well, I mean, the goldfish memory is... Good question, actually. Honestly, if it were up to me, I wouldn't have it. But, na. Also, I'm sorry for hitting you earlier. Why you have... Like, I will smack you. I will smack you. You hear that? I will hit you. Okay? I'm throwing this slipper at you. Okay? Actually, I was relieved after you hit me. Huh? Because I realized that someone out there is worried about me. Not that chancla, the slipper? Yeah, it's coming your way. Get it? It's coming your way. You're really good at saying embarrassing stuff. Oh, I also brought some food from the village, so we won't have to worry about that for a while. You know I'm Mexican, I can't. Yeah, I know. That's why the slipper is coming out, huh? Huh? Freaking, that's okay. Yep, you know, she might be. This is... and looks like a small ball-shaped bread. I was wondering why you were practicing baking these days. It was for this, wasn't it? Ah, she made the raisin bread! Oh my gosh, that's so cute though. So cute. Some people do be like that, yeah. Some people just like to be hid. Wait up. Do you wanna be hit? Is that it? Is that why you're beating me like that, huh, Lank? Do you just want to be hit by the slipper? Huh? Stop telling her what she doesn't need to know. Thanks for taking care of me like this. It's nothing really. Repaying of food with food is, well, sort of like a stump tradition. Also, when you feel like you want to come back, you're always welcome to. Okay? Are you sure? You just have to prove it to them. Between their fear and your courage. You just need to clearly show everyone which one the stump needs more. Okay, I'll try. So, come back, okay? What? You want me to go back right now? Phew, it's so cold. Shall we hold hands while we head back? That's a little weird, isn't it? Look at these cuties! Ah! Thank you, Zippy. I will also have stretch. And a headband. Oh, my back. Fuck. Ayo, I know, right? Ad time. Fine, okay. Like requested ad time. That means we have an ad right now for... what's it? Something. Wait, no, that's raid. Where's the button? That one. Oh, yeah, right. 2 minutes at time. Revealing her sleeper build so she sends a slipper 9,000 kilos. Okay, at time. I'm gonna go take a quick break and refill my drink. While at time's running. And I will be RP in a bit. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Did I not fix this? Did I not fix this? I don't know if I fixed this, apparently. Let me check how much... God damn it. Okay, wait. Click. That one. Okay. Is it working? No, it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me put that one on. And I'm gonna go refill my drinks. Bloop. There we go. Okay, ad time it is. That's great. This is ad time. There we go. BRB. Outbreak ended. I kind of guessed it by the distance between Europe and the Caribbean. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through our time. Yee. We are back. That's a little weird, isn't it? Then, are your ears warm, Morgana? Is she gonna touch her ears? Just wondering, is she gonna touch her ears? Eek! That's so cold! Stop it! Look at these cuties! Look at these cuties! You still have 7 days left of free at free Prime. Ooh! Yeah, let's go! Wait, let me turn down my music a bit because that's much louder than I thought it would be. We had that one, so we're on to Act 3. Wait, can I exchange this? I can, but already... Wait, no, I'm not there yet. I need 2,500. Okay, got it. Am I gonna finish this today? Should I just take... It's already midnight, actually. Should I just go pull for Merlin now? Hello, Crimson! How you doing? I think I might just pull for Merlin now, actually. It's midnight already, and that's this is gonna take it's a good point for me to remember where I am. So I think I'm gonna do some pulls because I don't have enough for these. Damn it! I'll get some later this week probably because I don't yet have Merlin, and I definitely have enough to pull till Pity, but you know. I kind of want to do one. Don't you? Do you not have work tomorrow? I do. And that's why I decided I am not starting another story chapter. What's my work? I work IT. Which is very broad. But that's all you guys are getting to know. Gamba. I don't.
볼거리로 소비되는 세상이라. 아무리 연극이라지만 끔찍하네. 자기는 평생 한 사람만 사랑할 수 있을까?
Yeah, I work from home. I don't work in the office that often.
침묵이라고 생각할게.
Hey, Berkey. Okay. Like, work usually stops you from going overnight on... You know, I'm very glad that I work from home. Berkey, you want to leave already? Okay, alright, it is food time. The feeding machine went off. Yeah, no, if I get a different job at some point, I definitely need to be working from home. It saves me so much energy, honestly. Oh my god. Grants melee damage 100% and attack speed to ally defenders and strikers. Okay. So the Chancla would arrive in an hour? Maybe? Next job, VTuber? Oh, that would be nice, but that's a hard goal to meet. That's a hard goal to meet. Like, going full-time streaming is a lot of work. As a chef, it's yeah, as a chef, that's really difficult. Unless, I guess, you're like, you know, you have fancy dinners at home from and have your own restaurant and stuff, I guess. But that's a lot of that is something very big. Okay, are we ready? I am. Unstable to go feed you. Yeah, you're so ready for Merlin? Oh no, that doesn't look... No, that's a purple. Okay. Maybe like those meal prep people, but then I have... Oh right, I haven't actually had sound on for the operators before. Oh, you meant something else? Abuse. Wait, what? Resetter, what have you been listening to, Resetter? What?
현장 실습 기회를 주.
Oh, this one isn't voiced? Oh my god, Resetter. I can't believe you.
보급형 전술 지원 시스템 개인 네트워크와 연결 완료했습니다.
You wanna be abused? Oh, you silly. We don't do that here. That is not... Oh, oops.
격리일이라면 제가 좀 하죠. 네? 오퍼레이터요? 보급형 전술
Yeah, wait, you had that one. Okay, one more. Then what are these streams? We abuse... Do I abuse you guys on stream? Do I abuse Salo on stream? What? Huh? Why not me? You want... No, man! Maybe... still only a purple! Not on the same platform, I thought. Oh!
사장님, 그러니까 뭐 때문에 부르셨더라?
Celebrations. I'm glad that most people agree on that. I wasn't going to say it, but... This is not Blue YouTube? Wait, what's Blue YouTube?
인스톨 완료. 주인님의 충실한 조수가 되어드릴게요.
What is Blue YouTube?
현장 실습 기회를 주셨.
Huh? Come on, give me golds! That's not golds!
시스템에 인스톨.
마크라고 부르게. 알 만큼 알 사람들끼리 통성명은 필요 없겠지.
Twitch? Twitch isn't Blue YouTube. Twitch is the purple side. Wait, which one's the blue one?
시스템에 인스톨 완료.
Streamer, look who's forgetting you. Yeah. No, as far as I know, Twitch isn't blue. So, I'm glad to know that I am not the only one confused. Oh man, these are all normals. Skip. Come on, 50 pulls in. 50 pulls into... Oh, Blue YouTube is a nickname for only... Oh! Got it. Like, every once in a while, I used to be quite lucky on these. Do I just exchange? I'm actually saying so. See? I kept telling you guys! I'm just regular say so. Yeah, what do you mean this is new, huh? Huh? What do you... God damn it, it's another normal. Skip. Come on. Why are you guys doubting me? Huh? Why are you doubting me, huh? I used to save up like the blue tickets for collabs, but considering that end of service has been kind of announced, I am not expecting a new collab. At least I'm saying so compared to a lot of them, okay? Press X to doubt. She's just not up to date on current gen goon lingo. What's the current gen goon lingo? Which one am I not? We're really confident in your ability to... I can't believe this. Come on.
정리일이라면 제가 좀 현장 실습 기회를
보급형 전술 지원 시스템.
Let's see. We're already 100 pulls in. Gold! 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 Gold!
현장 실습 기회를 주셔서
100 pulls into pity? But even Artie's like, oh. No, we already had that one. We already had that one. Not hitting? Okay.
몰아도 된다고요? 무조건 할래요.
Oh, she's so cute. Another replacer commander. Yay! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
그렇다지 제사장 멀린이라고 해. 우리 애들이 신세지고 있다고 해서 감사 인사를 전하러 왔어. 선물로 오늘 수확한 포도를 가져왔는데 좋아해?
Took me an eternity? I mean, it's not until pity. So these were like 110 pulls, I think, out of 150. So it's not terrible. Could be better. Yeah, it's a Korean game.
보급형 전술 지원 시스템.
현장 실습 기회를
Double
주셔서
pull? Oh no, oh no. I wish. I wish. How many SSRs on those pulls on in between? Not in this one. I have had cases where I've had like an SSR every second pull or something, or every third pull, but not the one I was pulling for. So I've had good luck on this game. Just not this time while you guys are watching. Streamer luck doesn't really exist for me. I acquired the unclothed old prophetic waifu. Exactly. I was spoiled by Nika and Blue Archive. No, like, Nika was terrible to me, okay? Nika was so bad for my pulls. I mean, I haven't played it for a long time, but I think I got one SSR. Oh, man. My Nika time was not a happy time. Let's see, actually, like, how many of the operators do I not have? I don't have Malena, Agnes, Justine Macy, and Lee Jisoo. Okay. Got it. I'll grab those another day. I think I can exchange one of them at least, but... Gilky! You gotta go back to... Which part of Love Lifetimes? Like, the first few years? Where you didn't even have a pity? Or a guarantee? No! Oh man, I remember the times, like some of the limited banners, at some point the limited banners had like at least a guaranteed SR on the 10 pool. But I remember the time where they didn't even have a guaranteed SR and they didn't even have a PD. So you could be pulling into oblivion to get like the character you wanted. I think I remember some people on YouTube playing for several, like they threw in like, what was it, like 2,000 euros? And they still didn't get the character? Those times were insane. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I need this one. Okay, okay. I have, no pity is absolutely terrifying. Like, no pity is terrible. Also, I have enough currency to buy skins as well, actually. Does Merlin have a skin? I don't think Merlin has skin. She's not wearing a lot anyway already, so... But yeah, no pity is so bad. No pity is evil. If that's in your game, you should get a bounty on your... Those used to be the gacha times. A long time ago. What was it? Like 10 years ago or something? Something like that. Because I started playing Prince of Tennis in 2018. And I was playing Love Live before that. So I think I played Love Live like 10 years ago. Around the same time as I was playing Azur Lane, probably. Wait, no, I played Azur Lane. No. How long ago did I play as her? I don't remember. Prince of Tennis has a... Yeah, they had a rhythm game. With a gacha game. And that's where my tablet's background comes from. Good times, good times. Most of those songs I actually knew because I was really into the Prince of Tennis audio. They have such good music. That game died. I think so, yeah. Oh, my gear storage is full. Damn it. Okay. You love Love Live? Love Live was a lot of fun, honestly. But also... Oh, Love Live was not good for me. Or my wallets. No, those were definitely not good. It was a lot of fun though, but also that wasn't good for my sleeping schedule either, because I was so into that game that I actually stayed up. I set alarms every... Oh shit, I got the wrong ones. Okay. I set alarms actually 8 hours later, so I could actually do the events and stuffs, because my energy bar went full and I didn't want it to overflow, which is a really bad thing. That was not good. Oh shit, I used the wrong one? No! Oh, I guess this one's fine. Let me do module enhancement. There we go. 1.7 ain't good. Yeah, gacha used to have no pities in 2010. I was on Discord with people going factually insane over characters while I was too young to even try spending money online. And I might have started too long ago with Habbo Hotel. And Neopets. Recently I saw on Instagram that an old person who went to the same middle school as me went to a Dutch Love Live idol group performance thing. I know that there's a few idol groups in the Netherlands, yeah. Not a lot of them though. But I know that they're there. Oh, with the Idolmaster Cinderella girls. I tried playing that game. But I couldn't really get into it because I was used to Love Live having like the 9 buttons. So I could put my tablet down and then have I could use all my fingers on that. While the 4 buttons on Idolmaster, and the same honestly with Prince of Tennis, just wasn't really... It was such a pain, honestly. It was not the right hold for my arms. You're done playing the bouncy booty shooty game? No luck with pulse at all? No! The bouncy booty short... Nike? I think? Right? Do I want to do those? Maybe. Yeah. Did you manage to reach pity at least? Habbo Hotel was so dramatic. People had their life on the line for this game. Habbo Hotel was so dramatic. Like, oh my god. It was fun though. I enjoyed Habbo Hotel back in the day. I was very much a child when I was playing that. Ooh. I remember because you had to use like your phone text message to get Habbo credits. And I could not. Time for bed. Okay. Sweet dreams, Resetter. Good night, sweet dreams. Who's your favorite Love Live girl, Rin? Yeah. Oh, wait. I think one of my favorite sets is also still the fairy set. That one was so pretty. But I couldn't really get into Aquas that much. And... And when the 3rd gen... The 3rd gen wasn't really my gen anymore. I was just... I liked Muse most. Oh, here's Kotori. And also, I wasn't too big a fan of the main characters, like, or at least, you know, the main girls, like Honoka and the other one, what's she called again? We're like on the 4th or 5th of Love Live? Yeah, something like that. I have honestly no idea. Oh, Yo from Aqua. I think on Aqua's, my favorite was, what's she called again? Not Johanne. No, not Maddie either. Kanan was my favorite at that point. You're not an Idol fan? Oh yeah, that's possible. But yeah, no, I saw these girls running up and down stairs and I was like, I could never. I could never. Okay, let's do some ranks. Because I do have gauntlets. No, this is just also now my time to do my dailies. Am I gonna win? You guys better give me luck to win. I know that now that people have been stopping playing this game, so every once in a while I do get bots to play against. Not this time. I haven't played Rhythm since I fucked my... Oh no! How's that been going? Has it been better? Okay, let's see. Oh, you're already throwing one down? Okay, here we go. Should I just... Yeah. Let's throw this one. It's better? Okay, I'm glad. I have a friend who's obsessed with Nozomi. Had a Twitter fan account and ever... Really? Oh, wow. I also had a friend who was really into Nozomi, but I just couldn't. Come on. Give me my boost. Yeah. Go. No. Oh, this guy's playing on auto. Because usual players would not drop their characters down in the back only. Which means that this is an easier one. Because otherwise, it's so much easier to beat people who play on auto. Because they don't know where to position their characters. Even then, it can still be a little annoying though. Okay, let's drop Nishan back down again. Hey, there we go. Time to do my day. We want some grains of rice, hoping that someone will put... No, I think my rice should be done. Yeah, my rice is down already. Oh, gotta throw that one down. I'll be fine. It's still quite warm in there, but that just means that I will have food when I end stream. And I will have my dailies done, which means that I can go to bed earlier. Ta-da! And I won! But you know, Nozomi was, I think, aside from Honoka, was my least favorite. Do you recommend a good rice cooker? Honestly, Zojirushi is a good brand. Panasonic is usually also a good brand. I think Tiger and Cuckoo are also pretty decent ones. Usually, I just recommend brands, and then inside that brand, you can look for ones that you prefer. Because some of these are just, if you need something just to cook rice, you can go for something quite basic. But I know that I have mine because I wanted more function on it. I like to keep warm function. I like the timer that I have. If I want to have rice done in the morning at like 9 a.m., I can put it in 6 p.m. the day before and it'll soak the rice and it'll be extra fluffy. But yeah, mine also has like a lot of other functions. I bought mine on Yum Asia. And they have the Zojirushi one. If you want something from the Asian market, you need to look at stuff that can be used overseas. Because here in Europe, we have a different voltage compared to like over in Asia. Let me throw that one down, okay. Did one of my characters just summon? Yeah. Like, that's Karin. So, Karin is one of the Awakened characters. You're also using autoplay. Okay.
포기하지 않겠어.
Put that one down. So if you go for overseas use, usually you're pretty good. I also know that Korea has the same voltage as here in the Netherlands, and probably also the same as in Germany as well. So using Korean stuff for the Korean market is also usually pretty good. Oh no. Oh no, am I losing? I might be. Let me throw that one down. And hope that it'll be okay. Come on, give me the 3. Give me the 3 before she dies! No! Come on, don't let her die! Don't let her die! Don't let her die! I wanna use this one first! No, she died! No, get back there! Get back there! Okay, use that one.
여기선 마음껏 날뛰어도 되겠지.
Oh! Why did she die? No! No, 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 no! No, I don't want to lose. No! Oh! Oh, come on! Use ult! Ah! Kill them all! Kill them all! No! I didn't miss! No! No! No, no, throw the no, 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 no!
관리부에 참여해.
Should I switch Mordred's out for someone else, maybe? Do I have the good gear on her? Actually, I do kind of. Oh, this memory was not doing. I do have the good gear. Skill haste plus elf. Wait, do I not have a different one? Can I use someone else's skill haste? Paradox did get a debuff, so I could wait. No, or did someone else get the debuff? Have anyone else with a better gear? I don't think so. Just wait. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want.
새로 나온 어플인가요?
Range damage res. Do I want damage res on that? No. I want more. Yeah, the statistical health every gacha. I know. I know, right? Also, maybe switch out Hilda for a different supporter. Do I need another healer? Maybe I need another healer. Do I use? Maybe yeah. Let's put Carmen in there.
인간들의 목숨은 소중하니까.
And then I want more skill haste on you.
어때? 누나한테 잘 어울릴까?
Okay, Plaga.
어때?
Switch out
누나한테 잘
Plaga.
어울릴까?
Like the gear is such a pain.
어때? 누나한테 잘 어울릴까?
Okay. Do I want Joshin Yu on here? Probably, right? What are my other striker options? Yomina. Chifu? I think Joshin might be good. We'll keep Joshin for now. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. Wait. No, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. One more. One more. I will win next. Yeah. You only got second place. Oh, it's okay. I also just lost mine. I didn't win all of them. I won the first one. Just not the second. We're gonna win this one, okay? And then everything will be okay. Yeah. I just gotta wait until. Sometimes waiting for PvP can take a little longer. Probably more than a little longer, honestly. It makes kind of sense considering that people have been dropping off a bit. Oh, see? So I'm definitely, if I lose this one, then you're allowed to say whatever you want. I will not be losing this one. I can't lose this one. I cannot lose this one because this is a bot. If I lose this one, I'm going to be so ashamed of myself. If I lose this one, I will dress up, however. And I don't stay. Go down. Come on. No, why are you using Titan? Get Titan out of my face. No. That's fine. They don't have equipment builds anyway. Ta-da! Easy! GG easy! It took me a while until I figured out that the player 1, player 2, player 3 were bots. Let's see. I can probably use one of these. Do I go for another? No. I mean, I don't have to. Well, what if I do win it? Wait. Can I increase my... If I win one more, I increase my rank to Grandmaster 2. I increase my rank to Grandmaster 2. As long as I don't lose, right? Fuck! No, this is someone that spent a lot of money! No, they got the premium skin! No! Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. That's not one I am going to be winning. I am... No. Yeah, they have the... See, that skin is one. I am... If you win, we'll praise you. If you lost, we would have put a QR who links to the video of this particular failure on your grave. No, it's not there. Slow that one down. Okay, got it. Come on, take that one down. No. Hiya, Kylie! Hello, Raiders! Let me... Wait, am I winning? I think I'm winning! How you doing? Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! They have all these pretty skins. No! Welcome in! But let me finish my PvP for a moment because I might actually be winning. What have they spent all that money on? I'm winning! Oh yeah, we're playing Pokemon Crystal? Yeah, let's go! Yay! Hello, Kylie. Thank you for my win. How was Pokemon Crystal? Did you have fun? Were you playing it regularly or like with a challenge? And we just became Grandmaster 2. Woohoo! Hello, Raiders. I am Hyra. I am Kat. I am CatTuber. I usually play comfy games. We do karaoke once a month. If you want to go head off and get some food and some rest, you're very much welcome to. Take care of yourself. I know the streams can be very tiring. But if you want to hang out, you're welcome to hang out. I hope you had a lot of fun. Okay, there we go. We did our PvP. I just gotta... yeah, let's not get the buff. Or should I? I'm just finishing off the rest of my dailies. We did a bit of the story. We're playing Counterside currently. And Counterside is reaching end of service, sadly. Which is why I wanna introduce the whole story to everyone. It's just Oh, you did randomized Nuzlocke with crowd control? Ooh, with crowd control even! Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds like it's also suffering though. So you have 3 more buffs. I can wait until tomorrow. Okay. I'm just gonna go finish off some of these. So there's not going to be any more new updates to this game. And it's just going to be like the rotating stuff. But I love the story so much that I am sharing it with everyone else. And this is also, honestly, it's my favorite gacha game. I just really like it. And I'm really sad that it's gonna be end of service. Probably end of this year. But that's only an assumption because the polls, what was it? Oh no, that's not polls. So there's 239 days left for this one, which is end of this year. And so I am assuming that end of this year is going to be the... It's so sad! Yay! Oh, you know, this makes up for having to wait until, like, you know, at 110 for Merlin. Oh man, Soseng was also a really good story. That's the one with Yonhwa, and I love Yonhwa. And like, honestly, if I were to pick a favorite character, I don't even know. I am not washed. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not washed? I washed. I'm gonna wash before bed. I'm gonna go shower. I also want to pull for more of these, but I'll do that later. I am not in a hurry. Next time we pull for another character. Yeah. And also, I do have enough. I have enough currency to buy skins. I have so much premium that I got. Nuzlocke plus crowd controls to hardcore mode. I know, right? Oh, they helped you a lot? Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so cute! I've used crowd control on Stardew Valley. I've been killed a few times. I've been teleported. Yeah, I don't know. Violet got a ton of petting? Wait. Violet? Wait, oh, wrong one.
지구가 멸망해도 영업하는 편의점. 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요.
Oh, Jinbora. Yeah. Yeah.
어때요? 저희가 만든 게임. 선생님의 평가가
Hi, A4, how you doing? How you doing?
열심히 노력했거든요.
Thank you, at that. Where did she pull that? She pulled that from somewhere. You're doing good. I'm glad. Yee. Honestly, I don't think I have any. I got most of the male skins already, but I have all this currency left, and I don't know which one to spend it on, because this is such a pretty skin. Honestly, I love this one, but I love her regular skin as well. So I don't know which one I would want to put on then, which is also kind of my thing, because it's so hard to pick which one. Like Young Diamond, it's also like this one's also really cute. We have Mom Alex. And then we have our new. There's so many. Orca's so adorable. I don't know. I'll think about that later. First, I gotta finish my dailies a bit. What are you licking, Lag? Huh? What are you licking? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution to Tomodachi Life for Nintendo
Huh?
Switch ANL. It's your favorite viewer of all. Z. Why are
Huh?
you spitting
Second!
me?
Thank you, second. Thank you. Z could be anyone. There's not a lot of Z's in chat here, okay? How many people do you know that have a Z in their name here? Is it Z Fordeyo? Is it Zegmasta? Is it Sweetie? Goku watches me? Could it be Zoro, Zalo, or Zaira? Thank you, though. I'm looking forward to play. Since you said my name, I'm your favorite viewer. Maybe I can't pick favorites, okay? That would be mean. I can imagine Zalo doing. Zalo already went to bed, though. Zalo has gone to bed already. Oh, there we go. Exceeded the update counts. That's gonna be the first time I actually link the Switch, though. I have not played Switch games on stream before, actually. I have the capture cards. I got a capture card, but that means that I'll have to start testing that. I can't pick favorite. You did with your cats? Yeah, that's different. That's different. Yeah, no, I bought a capture card, I think, during Black Friday, either last year or the year before. Just in case I had some extra money and it was on sale, and I thought, just in case, and then I actually never actually did it. So I guess that means that I will be playing Tomodachi Life when it arrives. Then adopt me as one of your cats and feed you some snackies. Do you also want to be brushed? A cat capture cards? You want to? Do you also want to be taken to the vet? And be given showers? Yes. And be fed anti-flea stuff? You want that? I mean, I could take you to the vet for your vaccinations every once in a while. Free healthcare. True. I would have to insure you as well, because that makes things a little easier. And stuff. I can do that later. Okay, let me grab some of these. I do want to do these a bit more often. Beauty treatment? Oh no, only Karkar gets to go to the groomer, okay? Because the rest I can do myself. So unit inventory? Oh right, I'm maxed out. Extract these. There we go, okay. Oh, you mean the bath? You would be the first one that actually really liked it, though. Like, most of them don't like it. Miso gets into the shower, he does. But he will prefer, like, drinking instead. Oh. Okay, get that one. You're one of those cats which enjoyed baths? Oh! I mean, there's a few that do. Karkar hates them. Karkar needs them the most because he has a lot of fur. Was that Kiara? Oh yeah, I got the Kiara skin for what's she called again? Yuna Springfield. So that was from the Hololive collab. This is the original one. And that's her Halloween skin, which is also really nice. But because I have the Kiara skin, that's the one I'm using. You have to dry me with a towel, no hairdryer? Oh yeah, no, I don't use the hairdryer. I dry you with the towel. I dry the cats with towel usually. I don't use the hairdryer because, yeah, they don't like that. And that's the wedding skin. Oh wait, no, this is not the premium skin. This is the premium skin. The one where you have to spend like 800 euros to get it. That's why I thought I was gonna lose the last PvP battle, because they have like the premium one. I mean, your first date to the vet might be a terrible date for your genitals. Yeah, you do get neutered. You don't have a choice in that. All my cats get neutered. We do not do it without. So, if you don't want that, and I have bad news for you, okay? For dating cats, it's one for usually male cats have a worse smell, and also they're more likely to be territorial, to be what's neutering, castrating, snipping the balls. That. Yeah. all of them, all the cats get neutered. Because in case they escape, I want to be sure that no more kittens are being produced. That one is important. You don't use them anyway? Okay, then it's fine. Yeah, who can afford kids in this economy? Lifelong free food and pets? Okay. I'm fine with that. Also, can you please clean the litter box after you're done? I would appreciate it, because 4 cats is already pooping a lot. 5 cats! That's no hands? Can you learn to use the bathroom and flush? I would appreciate it a lot, okay? You can use the toilet? Okay, then it's fine. I would appreciate that a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have like a button for foods that Ramses uses. Well, that I've been trying to teach that one for Ramses. But he's not been using it. Nims, however, started using this. Please use your position to steal some okonomiyaki in your honor. Sweetie, you'll have to drop by for that yourself, okay? If anything, you're not allowed to have okonomi. Well, cats aren't allowed to have okonomiyaki. Like, rabbits aren't allowed to have cabbage. Do you know how much gas that causes in their stomach? No, cabbage causes too much gas. You guys can't have cabbage. No, they're not. No. You shouldn't feed cabbage to rabbits. It causes more and more gas to accumulate, to form in their stomachs, which is why cabbage is very much one of the things they're not allowed to have. Okay, I think I've done all I can, probably. So this is the new awakened character. I need to clear episode 15 within a month. 20 days! I have 20 days on... Oh no. Too much gas? Like no, it's actually dangerous for them. Like they would get too bloated. It's not really the smell, because they don't really fart from what I know. They just get really bloated. So that's not good. I want my free awakened character. I might actually have to read through main story already before we get there, because this is gonna be too long. Imagine a cat standing and pissing. What do you mean? No. Okay, so if you wanna be standing, you have to lift the lids. Okay? Otherwise, you sit. You do not just stand. We do not be standing here, okay? Got it? Cabbage is good though. Cabbage can be really good. Yeah, I know. Which is, it's too bad that they can't have it. Let me switch over to chat screen. Oh. There we go. Oh, where's my... There we go. You can do it freehand. Now I'm doubting my decision to take you in. Because I'm not exactly sure if I want that happening, okay? You got Womter meal. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? Huh? What's Womter meal? Huh? You teach the other one so you don't have to make the litter box anymore? Honestly, that would save so much. Oh, there's so much litter going through this house. It is such a pain. Hi, replace what? You just say it. Watermelon? Watermelon! You have watermelon! Oh my god! Oh, I want watermelon! Oh, it's been so long since I had watermelon. Why do you not have a self-cleaning litter box? Because they can be a hazard. And I do not want one of my cats getting stuck in a litter box. Well, I don't see it. There's been too many incidents, honestly, with the litter robots. So I don't have one of those. And also, another reason why I don't have one is if I just clear the litter box myself, it's easier for me to keep an eye on you know, their waste. And that way I can keep the track of if they have, like, you know, urinal problems, bladder problems. And the same with Karkar. Like, Karkar sometimes he has soft poops. He has some diarrhea sometimes. And then it's easier to keep track on if there's something wrong with either for his diet or with his health. And keeping track of their waste is a good way to keep track of their health. Use the USD the kilo? Use the kilo? Oh, the litter? How much do I pay? I think, like, my stuff isn't the cheapest. I've had one that the cats like. Well, that's some of the cats like. That is €7 for 12 liter. The one I currently use is a bit more expensive because this one can be composted. Well, the other one that I use is... Oh wait, you meant watermelon. They even measure the weight of your cats to differentiate the cats and also keep track of their health. Yeah, maybe. No, it's also more like some of these are just really bad. Like, I guess this is partly from my thank you for Sippy. From my experiences with others as well, from when I was still doing cat behavior, because some of these are also quite loud and they can scare away the cats. And so in some instances it could be better, but yeah, no worries. Like, for some people it would be good. Like, if you're not as mobile, it's a better improvement, like, for the cats as well. But still, there's been incidents where cats got stuck in the litter robots, and while the chance isn't big, I don't want it. I just don't want to take that risk. Especially if I might not be around to catch it. You know, like, I go off every once in a while as well, and it's just, No, I prefer scooping manually by hand. It's a lot of work, but I just feel like it's better for their health and their behavior as well. And also the fact that these things are expensive, okay? Like, a litter robot can be like €500. Because they know which ones are good. No, it was definitely a regular mainstream one that had happened to. It's not the AliExpress ones. I have spoken to colleagues in the field back in the day still. When I was more connected to like cat behavior is. And they have had quite a few issues with them. So that's why I decided I'm not using these. Mainstream is not the same as what a vet would recommend, but also, well, So I don't want to speak down on vets, but not all of them are also very experienced in the cat behavior. If we can scoop when you oh, when you BRP. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's not that hard to scoop the litter box every day. Like, finding a good vet is honestly, I like mine. I appreciate mine a lot. But I've also spent a lot of time searching for a vet that I like. And they're also not familiar with everything cat-wise. So I trust the ones that I know in the field on cat behavior. And I know that I still have a few connections with some of these in the field. So if I have any problems, I can just contact them. Is my vet far? It's about half an hour drive, something like that. But I know that there's one closer by, but I don't want to risk it yet. Yeah. I've had one that was like 15-minute drive until I realized, well, I was happy with that one at first. And then they switched vets. And I was realizing, oh no, I don't like how you're doing your stuff anymore. Why are you recommending this and this while it's not needed? And also behavior-wise, their knowledge wasn't up to date. So it's hard picking a good vet. So I'm happy with the one I have now. But yeah, no, it's about half an hour drive. It's a bit, which the cats don't always like. Well, yeah, not up to date. Because there's new research about behavior coming out every year, honestly. And so I like reading up on those. And a lot of research that was done on cat behavior was done on dogs. It's the same with medical research as well. Like medical research on humans. A lot of female research is done on man and assumed that it's the same for women. But it's the same with cats as well. Like a lot of it was based on dogs instead of on cats. I have done animal care for several years. I think I studied animal care, and when I joined my the cat behavior, when I started specializing in cat behavior, I realized on the first day that on that one day I have learned more than on the days, like my whole study that I did before that. Your cats don't hunt mice and live inside, throw them on the street. Kind of, and also that like a lot of urinary problems are not just medical or behavioral issues. There's been a lot of vets that have agreed on, oh no, your cat has urinal problems, they pee outside of the box. Okay, yeah, we can put them down. That was still a thing back in the day. And nowadays, it's finally getting a bit better, but not all of them still. Yeah. Yeah, behavioral issues is a thing. And honestly, it's not that hard to solve most of the time. But it's still... a lot of vets don't know about that yet. I know that some of them have been getting more updated, but it's still a problem sometimes. Especially if you're at the more not city ones, I feel like. Ones that are more like countryside. Those are usually, they don't have to stay up to date with newer research. They have to do it a little bit, but they don't have to. Just go on YouTube, the amount of times I've heard, oh no, I've had my cats for 20 years. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And just, no, you don't. No. What do you mean? You don't have any scratching poles, huh? And why are you complaining? They're doing it on your couch if you don't have stuff, so... Man, the amount of times the amount of people that are still surprised that you can train cats. Do you know what this and that behavior is meaning? It's always different. Like Honestly, if you have a behavioral problem, the first thing you need to do is get it medically checked. Outside of that, there might be other things involved, like, oh, the positioning, or maybe they had a trauma, or maybe, you know, they're just getting old and the litter box is too high and they just have problems getting in, and maybe they have arthritis and you don't know that until you've tried out the painkillers and you see other signals, which is one of the reasons why I keep track of oh, are they still jumping up on to this and this spot? Like, is their behavior different? And sometimes it's hard to pick up on because cats are very likely to hide every time they have pain, which really sucks. But there's like there's little bits that's signal like they have any problems. The only reason I realized that Nimbus had a medical problem is because he started vomiting more. Like, maybe coughing up hairballs, and then at some point it became a bit more, but it's never been a real big issue. It's just been that he's spitting up some you know, gall and stuff. And it can happen because cats can do hairballs, but it's been more frequent, and it's something that I picked up on. And the moment that I realized, oh, there's something in there, was my moment. I called a vet, and because it's been that weekend was just he vomited like 3 times a day. If I become your cat, I'd be in good care. I guess kind of, yeah. Yeah, no, cats are kind of a specialist. Well, I have also not been super up to date, of course, because I haven't been in the fields for how long now? For a few years, definitely. Definitely before COVID. But, funny, my cat did the hairball thing only if it ate something that he should have had or shouldn't have eaten. Oh, didn't do the hairball thing. Yeah. No, most of my cats don't either, actually. Like, Ramses doesn't do hairball things either. Unless he's been outside eating plants. It's bad. Carker doesn't always either. Like, if I keep up with his fur, he doesn't either spit up any hairballs. Neither does Miso. Like, Nimbus sometimes did it, but Nimbus also threw up if he ate too fast, which is also a real pain. But yeah, no, I do have feeding machines for the cats, but that's because that way they can have more, you know, more regular feeding times. So now they get food every 4 hours. I would prefer doing it myself, but feeding them every 4 hours when I'm asleep doesn't really work out as well. And now I just try to keep track of what they're eating and how much they're eating and stuff. Cat always wanted to eat plastic and cords, so Miso also loves that. Miso loves plastic. Nimbus bites through the cords if he doesn't get enough attention. But Nimbus has also had a bladder infection, a urinal infection, because I was away on holiday. Because this guy is an attention whore. Which I love of him. But, you know, but also, that was that one time, actually, where I invited one friend to take care of the cats. And now, after all those years back then, I don't know if it was like Nimbus's problem or because of this guy, actually. Because I remember when I once told him, like, oh no, you can't get a ride with my car because the car's already full. And then they just went, oh, so if I can't get a ride with you, I'm never taking care of your cats again. And I'm like, what? What? Well, you know what? I guess I will treat you politely still, but I don't know if I can still see you as a friend this way. If you're threatening me with what? Just because I am unable to give you what you want No. So years later, I have now realized, like, maybe it wasn't just because he was very bad with being away from me and having not the constant attention that he was used to. But maybe it just was because this person didn't show up every day, and I don't know because I can't check. Nowadays, I am very happy with my cat sitters and them staying over at friends. Once I pulled half a meter of gift ribbon. Oh yeah, sometimes that happens. I am so glad that my cats don't do that. One of the reasons why I know that some people let their cats play with hair ties, and some even with, close ones, but with tampons, and I'm just like, no. How about you don't? That's a health risk. Don't do that. Oh no, please don't do that. Oh well, they're not my cats, and all I can do is give advice for them not to do it and explain to them why not to do it. And if they still do it, and I can't do much about that. And those were the times where I was cat sitting a lot, and I encountered so much stuff where I was like, oh no, I don't like how this is looking. And it's not a miracle that you're saying that your cat has behavioral problems, and they're doing so much better now. But so yeah, I encountered quite a bit. But oh well. I am glad those days are kind of over now. We don't know where he got the cord from. We hadn't had a party or stuff in months. Under the couch, maybe? Because a lot of stuff goes under the couch. Like, every once in a while, I find one of those toy mice under the couch as well. Because one of them put it under there and we didn't realize. No, I have several cat toys at least that are pretty safe, thankfully. Oh, they enjoy there. I got a new penguin recently, and they've been really liking that one. They've really been liking that one, and I am glad. Okay, I just realized it passed 1 a.m. Let me go find someone to raid into, actually, because it's late, and I still want to eat something. Let's see. Who do we raid into? My cat produced a nunchuck once? With 2 poop pieces? Oh no! What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh boy, 2 poop pieces connected on a string? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh my god. Actually, let's go right into, I think, Koryo? Yeah. Koryo is streaming right now, which means that I go right into her. It was so scored for packages. Oh. Yeah, we go right into Koryojo. Koryojo is the one that's been organizing the concerts that I have been joining. There's another one. I need to get that updated, actually. I need to get the commands updated. There's another one end of this month that I am joining. You miss him? Yeah, I can imagine, though. I really can imagine. Like, I am not looking forward to the day that my babies will have to leave me. I am definitely not looking forward to that. I know that it'll happen, but I am not looking forward to it. Okay. I will be back on Thursday with more Phoenix Raids. Let's go. Let's see. What was it? Somewhere in the second case, I think. I hope you all have a good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are. If you're gonna go to bed, then sweet dreams. If you're gonna go have dinner, eat smakelijk. And I will see you all. And next time, bye-bye!